YouTube, hello, and welcome to the stream. Welcome to Metaphor Fantazio, part 11. I have to say it like that each and every time, just so that I know what part it is and where the A is in Fantazio. Also, we're trying something a little new here. I've been having like a weird audio, like visual desync issue, and ideally that's not shown up in the recording. I've not seen it happen, but if it has, that is my deepest apologies. But what I'm doing right now is just running the motion capture software through my camera and everything, not doing like a virtual camera like I've been doing in order to pull off having my actual camera on and stuff like that, so I could swap between being a mild VTuber and also my normal streamer self. I'm noticing much better tracking though. It is actually kind of like night and day, but it's fine. YouTube, tally up every time in the series she says Fantazio. That, honestly, it could be fun. They haven't said it in like they haven't done like a name drop yet, and I'm like, okay. Alright, time for me to mirror. So then when I'm looking at the game, we're good, but I can see everything chat says. Alright, back to the map. Back to the world map. Can I see? Yeah. Because we're about to go through like a forest this way, and we're gonna meet, I think her name was Lena. She's a UGF candidate. But I could be wrong. Okay. So we need to waste some time. It's day 27. We've already done most of the cooking. Yeah, we've done all the cooking we can do. Alright, I guess I'll just plant. Bum bum bum. It was the last day for Sunday, and I don't have a character like Branya. I don't have a single character that does an action advance forward, and I decided to do it today. In prep for the new path, since he action forwards summons as well. I was like, it's finally time. It's finally time. I really want to get Fugue, and if the game cares for me, it would be super sick if I could. But I'm just gonna see what my luck is throughout that patch. He is not built at all, which is perfect though, because then I have a character to build and learn while we do the story quest. Like, I know Fugue would be a great support. But I don't know. There's just been the fact that it's like just her buff is like single target, and that's what allows the super break. I'm like, I don't know. Oh, no game audio? That's okay. It's not okay, but we've now fixed it. Sorry, YouTube got the audio, but you didn't, and that's just because I'm still learning my audio stuff. Thank you, Dan. Bum, ba, dun, dun, dun. We're already doing really good on wisdom. I would be so lucky that we could do tolerance again with Heisme. I did end up getting Sunday. I'm still saving for the Amorpheus and Remembrance characters proper. Honestly, that's such a good call. Like, that's why I'm like, I'm probably not gonna pull on Fugue's banner, just so then I can either save up for Herda or for one of those characters proper. And if Aglia, who is gold and white and I personally feel like should be an imaginary character, wasn't a lightning character, I would go for her too, but it's like I already have Kafka and not Raiden, but Acheron. So it's like there's no point. Makes me so sad. So I'm probably gonna see if the Herda lets me pick her up, and then everything else is all of the characters on the Amorphous. Oh, my apologies. I was just thinking about my village, though it's a bit late for our homecoming, I suppose. He seems downcast. I've also just been super slacking on Star Rail in general since Miyabi came out and Malvika's about to come out. Yeah, I need to get back into Genshin for it. Have you a free moment? I'm thinking about how to use our time wisely on our adventure. Yep, we're gonna get into a fight, but this is a good way to boost our stats. I know, I need to get back into ZZZ since Miyabi. It's been rough. Being so into Stalker 2, I only played like 5 minutes of Miyabi. Well, that means, though, you knocked out like 90% of the content in the game, because that's what she can do. She's so busted. It's quiet. If only it could stay this serene across our entire journey. Peace is always best.
Yes.
I'll say, though in my experience, it's usually just a calm before the storm.
Enough.
Enemy sighted. We have threats approaching from that way. Seems we have a rare guest joining us. Let's give him a proper welcome. My god, we're fighting again? Bum bum. Ooh, I don't think I have anything to fight this really well.
I'm counting on you. This is it.
Well, that was sick.
They surely underestimated us.
We prevailed somehow. Decided to take a breather with Heisme.
Good grief.
Whew, they're off us, and that's just how we want it. All thanks to the Watchman, eh? The runner is safe, and we learned a valuable lesson in the process. Good experience, all told. A one-shot looks like he handled it pretty well to me. Yeah!
Well then.
You're welcome to come visit again if you'd like. Yay!
Alright.
Good. We need to up our eloquence way more, but we'll just do that in the city. Watch the next thing that I absolutely need, though, be eloquence in order to get it. That seems part of the course sometimes.
What to pick? Alright then.
I feel like I'm about to run out of plants. A Tinkata? I'm also still keeping some time as well for Path of Exile and Warframe, so HSR has been pretty low priority at the moment. I get that. Troops, mobilize your Troops, mobilize your behinds up on deck pronto. We've got a souped up gauntlet runner charging our way. Maintenance tools and all. That's the signature runner from Caden's Gauntlet Runner Factory. Go do something about it before they tear this one apart. Lena, was it? If I recall correctly, that's the Ujif girl. Same tribe or not, I will show her no quarter. If even Heisme is this bloodthirsty, I suppose we'd better get up on deck. Suppose.
Gotta tell you, you've got an absolutely brilliant runner there. I haven't stopped thinking about it since the opening ceremonies. And that's some ace detailing on the hull. Oh, and the speed's top class too.
She's so
And there's
cute.
a palace on the inside.
If you just want to look at the runner, could you stop hopping all over the place?
Oh no, I've got a bit ahead of myself. I was actually hoping I'd get you to step down first. That is, step down from the runner. and stepped down from the tournament. I'm awful sorry, but I've got to be queen no matter what it takes. Once I'm in charge, I'll commission runners for everyone in the kingdom. And Caden Workshop won't have to worry about turning a profit ever again.
Just leave this to me. Let's have a spot of inventive ingenuity.
Ooh, 840.
Entered the race as a publicity stunt?
Now
I'm sure
accept
he had
your
good
fate.
intentions, but
Rancor.
That's it. She's a real
Better be.
beauty.
Let's set it up. Maybe it's falling back. Let's work together. Tis yours.
Okay.
Just
I
leave
shall
the
value
Something told me she would.
Let me stepping back. Give me your aid. Gunner. This better hit.
The night?
That's it. Ow, shit. Here's a Caden Workshop special.
Oh, power of heroes.
Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum.
Shatter.
smite him, Hulkenberg!
Now we strike. Coordination is key.
I'm all prepared. No, let's go. Wind.
Maybe? Okay.
Now, I call upon royal power within. Tougher than I thought.
No, I've got to save Caden Workshop.
Oh, her
For
eyes.
Dad's sake. I can't afford to give up.
This ignites!
Here's a little
Die yet.
Lee. Okay, people.
Hey! Hey! Wake up!
For all that we strive for. Adjust the thing. Still fight.
On me, we go together.
Anyone get on
I'm
you?
counting on you.
Get it, Heisme.
This is it. Formidable indeed.
This ignites.
Oh, no. No, 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 wait, 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 wait.
Heart ends here.
Locked out here. You gotta get back up.
Dodge! Oh my god!
Someone, help me back up!
Ah!
You just gotta do one. It's not gonna work. We gotta let Heisme get back up and then let him do the one thing.
Tenfold.
Ow, shit. Here's a little
Ooh. Okay, we're good.
Get him back on his feet!
Oh, power of kings. Some darker arts.
Get all the XP, Heisme.
You're Caden's little girl, eh? From Caden Workshop. Spiffing work done there. Fine pass, very fine. If you're short on funding, I'll sell out the cheddar. But I'd be much obliged if you dropped out of the damn race, eh?
What, really?
Oh my god. Norris.
Know about our workshop?
Okay, what money do you have, though? Actually, we could use it.
Then I quit the tournament.
Oh.
Sorry about all this mess.
Nice kid.
That was easy. Okay. Okay, I'll take it. Damn.
To ever greater heights. Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
Ooh, big 37.
Spectacular.
Oh, bally good work out there, lad. No one's getting their hands on this ship under your watch, eh? Now, full speed ahead. No delays for us. Not if I can help it. So easy. Only took 3 members getting wiped.
The gauntlet runner
Just
arrives
that
at a
simple.
peaceful forest, temperate and fertile. It was once a place of repose, where the songs of fairies echoed throughout. But as the furnace of commerce demanded its wood, the fairies began to vanish. And having lost its divine protection, monsters made their dens. Fear of what lurks among the trees drove mankind back, and the forest fell into sinister silence. The the departed fairies would weep to see it now.
I gotta balance the audio more. I feel like the music is loud. We're here. My, this forest is dense. Assassins could be hidden throughout and we'd never know. Must you be so grim? There aren't assassins out there. I can feel them.
Well,
Now that you mention it, I am getting a feeling. Oh, come on. Not you too, Will. You guys have an overactive imagination. We did stand out at the exhibition, though. That makes sense that someone might seize the chance to take us down a peg. True, we are mighty but few. Were even one of us to go missing, it would jeopardize our participation in the tournament. Ugh, enough! We're here! This is where we're supposed to collect the ingredients for the medicine. Ah, I was half joking anyway. We need to count as 7 samples of dragon thistle berry, right? Yes, although apart from assassins, do you feel a strange presence? A rather large one? Oh, the herbalist mentioned that, how strange birds can show up near dragon thistle. Our goal is the medicinal herbs, nothing more, and without a fight. Stay aware of your surroundings and let us proceed with caution. Okay. Let's not use any of the archetypes that we're currently using. Actually, I don't... That's a relic search. No, that's the church. Gotta go find the deed. Dragon Thistleberry. Gunner and Commander are recommended here. Too bad I ain't got that.
now where was I? What now? My aim is true from any vantage.
We'll see how things go for now.
Let's go.
Let's go in.
Hey,
Our goal is to collect dragon thistleberries, correct? Yes, it is, but be careful. There are a lot of really territorial bird monsters around here from what I've heard. Ah, and these monsters also have a taste for the very berries we're after? Indeed, should they lay eyes on us, a confrontation will be unavoidable. It would seem even a berry picking mission requires caution.
you turn my
Ugh, I've about had it with this place. Maybe I should just burn it to the ground.
Hang on.
Oh, come on! There are other people here too, you know. Don't be so dramatic. Sorry, I'm just on my last nerve. What with all the birds and bugs darting around here?
Right?
Yeah, they wouldn't be easy targets for swords and spears. Weapon that can attack them from afar would seem much more useful. Yeah, ugh, should have brought a bow with me.
What now? That
Heal up.
I will throw Heisbay on healer here.
I see the enemy. Come on, this'll do it. All right.
Oh, they're weak. Okay.
Look,
Ah, are those the berries that we're looking for? Yes, there's no mistaking them. Great, let's pick what we need to get this over with.
There they are. Take this. Let's push through.
Arm. Keep the pressure on.
Right there.
Hey, good one.
Oh,
Got it.
this is nice. Hey, it's the Loveless candidate. Hey, Cocosados? Get your feckin' arses out of here so I can knock the living crap out of all you.
Hey,
What's with all this then? All you came here to... Did you? I don't know what accent you have. I've not heard you speak. I think maybe one time have I? Sorry to break it to you, but these Cocosados are my game. Back at me parents' little tavern, I used to chop them hems up and fry them for dinner. I literally eat creatures like this for breakfast, eh? Good luck. Oh, thanks, I guess. What's with this then? Why do I gotta be cheered on by the likes of ye? Taking down those cocositos is how I'll earn everyone's support. I ain't about to let you snatch up the credit. I fant chance. Oh, man. I hope we fight. Anyone else hear a bird right now?
I see the enemy. Come on, let's push through. All right, how's that?
I heard nothing, but I would very much like to grill a bird. Hulkenberg. Hulkenberg's like, I'm hungry.
I see the enemy. There they are.
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
Record my journey.
Yep.
Right there. All right, how's that? There they are. Right
Oh!
there. Come and get it.
That worked like a charm.
I'll give it my all.
Let's strike them all down in one fell swoop. I don't know their weakness. Guess we'll just try what
Have we not fought that before?
I'm counting on you.
Healer. Falling back, face me.
No holding back. Let me moving to the rear. Let's get on with it. Pierce.
right on target. Nice one.
Observe the enemy. Comrades, lend me your strength. I crush you.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Oh, nice Hulkenberg.
Stroll, they got you with multiple ailments.
Minus power. No. Let's work together. Maybe there's. Let's go. Right there.
Oh, power of kings.
Heisman,
I call upon royal power
be
within.
careful out there, okay?
No, I won't miss.
Right on target. Nice one, allies together.
Nope. Nice. Shatter.
Hulkenberg got them right
I
in
will
their
fight
weak
with
spot.
pride. Let's set it up.
We'll team up.
Here's through.
There we go.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
I didn't realize I had more points to allocate. Oh well.
I see the enemy.
What folly.
All right, we did it.
There they are. All right. How's that? Okay.
How you doing?
Let's give this all we've got.
Get in there and finish them off. Doesn't look like we can do anything about their weakness.
Is there another way? Falling back. I won't hold back.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Be neither timid. Falling back, face me.
Stepping back. Ah! No, let's do this.
It's up to you now.
With blade in hand.
Oh my god, we got it. Nice.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
A halfway decent result.
Let's
The
go.
effort is key.
Remain steadfast.
Right there.
Some foes still draw breath.
Amazing.
Get.
Do 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 do.
I imagine that would be of use.
I think that's one of the last ones I need.
There they are.
Look at all them bugs.
This'll do it. Let's push through.
Keep the pressure on.
Hope this hits.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
Oh.
Halfway done. Oh, I need to move my camera. This way. There we go. Ignore that yawn, though. Are you not gonna come down? Oh. Well, there was an enemy up there.
All right, let's push through.
We hit it where it hurts.
There they are. Come on.
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure
Dun dun
on.
dun 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 dun.
All right.
I see the enemy. Push through. There they are. All right. How's that?
Impressive. Your training
I see the enemy. Push through. Take this. All right. How's that? All right. How's that?
within.
Sure, and go and get that.
Hey.
There's a big bird gonna get us.
There they are. Push through.
Let us settle
Take
this.
a charge. Get ready. Doesn't look like we can do anything about their weakness.
Ooh, chimera armor.
Come forth, royal soul. You better be. I'll get some dish. We'll do this together.
Hold nothing back.
My turn. I owe you. On me, we go together. Too much, perhaps? I was saving this.
I can't afford to hold back. After me. Not the. Are you prepared? Moving to the rear. I shall vanquish evil.
Go to sleep. Okay, so if they're stunned, you can apply, I think, an effect more consistently. Also didn't realize that the normal stream webcam was right there. Get out of there. Get. There you go.
Allies, together. I crush you.
Mockingbird got them right in their weak spot.
Let's stay calm. I'm all prepared.
Go back to sleep. Good dodge.
Witness our secret technique. Must to the rear healer. Then again, oh power of kings. There's a better way. This should work.
Let's do this. Let's do this. Not done yet.
Nice. I'll destroy you.
Mockingbird got them right in their weak spot.
Lend me your strength. All right, let's go.
Yo, and that one was perfect, because Heisme dodged.
Ooh, not too shabby.
Let's
keep
go.
this up, everyone.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Ba-da-lim, ba-da-lim, bum, 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 bum.
That was the last of them. Right there. All right, let's push through. This'll do it. All right,
Keep the
how's
pressure
that?
on.
There they are. Let's push through.
That worked out. Keep it up.
Nice.
Splendid. We got the 7 we need. Big bird.
Hey.
Wait, hang on. Do you feel that? What? We're done now, aren't we? No, I hear something, and it's coming this way. Oh, hey, that's the thing that was out in the desert. Way back when, like beginning of the game. Is this one of the strange birds we heard about? Damn it, we've been ambushed. There's no escaping this. Exactly. We've but one option now. Let's commit ourselves fully then. To arms, comrades. let's begin by boosting all of our stuff. Pulling back.
I can't. Stepping back. Let's make an end of it. This better hit.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
I snipe! I'll destroy you!
Nice.
Only a flesh wound.
I'll get some distance. Let's work together. I'm counting on you.
You hit their weakness.
You
That's
think
your
you're on
opening,
me? We
Captain.
go together. No. Allow me
You weak
use
to lightning? No.
Now, after me. It's up to you now. Run them through.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Sworn oath. Join with me for all that we strive for. To safer ground, into the fray. I see you.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Lend me your strength. Coordination is key.
Cat!
Yeah, we got this.
Nice dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
all power of kings. How's this?
I knew you'd help.
Trust me.
Helpful as ever. Let's make an end of it. You can do that.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
There!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
I'm all
spot.
prepared. I'm counting on you.
Come on!
Yo, did we? Was that? I don't think it would. No, it wasn't quite perfect. Okay.
Tis done.
Nice though.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Ha! I have never known
Right.
such height.
I could get used to this.
Phew! Managed to handle it without incident.
So,
Well, request fulfilled then. Let's hurry back. Many are counting on that medicine. Indeed, all young novice soldiers apparently, attacked by monsters in unfamiliar territory. They must have been terrified. Youngsters being sent to such dangerous fronts, and in great numbers no less. 'Tis a cruel age that we're in. We're living in. So we have to change
I
it.
have no choice.
Yes.
Right, are any of us content to live in a world that leads its lambs to the slaughter?
All right.
Shall we head back to the entrance before anything else Corner says is here? I want to keep exploring a bit,
Spoken.
but we'll probably use an Ariadne's thread because I'm pretty positive we explored. What do you know?
What now? In that case,
Let's head back. Hey,
Alright, that was the last...
let's...
That was the last one, I think.
Which one?
Yeah, because that's all the way back in Martira, so we're heading back to town.
Okay then. Right?
Let's leave. Back to the Browhaven Tavern.
Certainly.
Dragon Thistleberry, was it? I believe we got all that we were asked to retrieve. Yeah, didn't think we'd have to go up against a Cocosados to get them, though. There's nothing to be done about that. If someone suddenly took your fruit away, you'd likely attack them as well. Whatever its reasons were, the deed is done. Let us deliver the goods when we got the time. Yeah, let's talk about finding the other candidates. Well, I'm relieved to see Katharina's okay. When we met her at the Grand Cathedral, she was in a bad way over everything that happened with her friend. By my count, this is the third loss she has suffered at Will's hand. Ambitious and persistent to the last, that one.
Right?
She finally said she'd step down as a candidate. Hopefully some of her supporters come over to our side. What should we talk about? Oh, I want to get some rest? There's time until the soiree, sure. But we need to secure our route with time to spare.
Let's make it happen.
Yes, send one text message. Right, the prince's fate is riding on us. We should make sure that our archetypes are ready for anything. You all look like you've been through the... You all look like you've been put through the ringer. Nothing like food and rest to fuel the mind and body, eh? I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Shall we? Oi there! Oi there! Oi there!
Okay. Bum, bum, bum.
Oh, my dear.
Those are the samples of dragon thistleberry, I admit. I didn't believe you could actually do it. I hope they'll be of use. We could just say they're not for you. They most definitely will. The medicine can be prepared quickly, so please, wait here just a moment.
Thanks for that.
It should be enough to ensure that everyone gets the proper treatment. I can't thank you enough. I'm glad to hear it. Hopefully they can all make a full recovery. I can never repay you enough, but please accept this token of my gratitude. It's some money as well as the leftover medicine. I hope it'll be useful.
Mission accomplished.
Okay. Nice. Perhaps now I can be forgiven. Forgiven? Some time ago, my son was attacked while patrolling the border. There was a medicine shortage at the time, so I could only watch as he slipped away from the pain. This time I vow to save those young lives. Though, I know nothing I do will absolve my sins. It's not your fault.
Yep.
A little hydrate? Young people dying on the front lines. Medicine shortages making things worse. It's not one person's fault. The whole country's gone wrong. We're working to make sure that tragedies like this never happen again. I see. Is that what drives you to fight? Well, you can count on me among your supporters. And I'll spread the word around that you, Will, are a candidate of character. The young soldiers this medicine will save, as well as their loved ones, will undoubtedly lend you their support as well. Thank you. We'll make sure to live up to your expectations, won't we, Will?
Well met, eh?
That's another one.
Wonderful. All right then.
Do. Is that a notification? Hold up. I don't have my activity feed open. Oh no. Okay. It's no one here.
Let's head there right away.
Let's go to the arena front. Then we have the deed thing to figure out.
Hey there.
Let's see how many. An excellent gold beetle delivery. This will be a great boon for my research. Here's what I promised you. What does it do? This is a tremendously useful item that protects you from dragon's poison. Well, not that I've ever tried it myself. Still, if you have items that protect you from dragons, you're no regular bug researcher, are you? Oh, ho, ho. Sure. But you see, the gold beetles here have a slightly different shine depending on the magla where it lives. Right now, all I'm doing is attempting to solve that mystery. There's still gold beetles hiding out there. If you find any more, please bring them to me. If you find another 13, making 25 in total, I'll give you these claw breakers in exchange. Got it. If we find more, we'll bring them to you. My old eyes and joints, I simply cannot catch them myself. I'm counting on you.
What now?
I really cannot wait. Prevents physical status ailments and all stats increase. Okay. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. I see that glint in your eye. Did you really get your hands on the Chalice of Legends? Wait a second, we gotta take it to the recruitment center first. If we give him the Chalice, we can't prove we took out the bounty. What, you've got something to do first? Suppose I can wait. Just hurry up and get it done. Oh.
Alright then. Let's head there right away.
Yes.
Welcome.
That cup you have. You actually took down the Fatalich. Well, looks like you avoided getting buried with the rest of those skeletons in the tomb. You don't look like much, but your heroics say otherwise. Don't look like much? Come on, we're the strongest bounty hunters you got. Yeah, your power's the real deal. Here, take your reward. Let's go.
We did it. All right.
And here, take the cup back. I heard it's cursed or something, so I'd rather not hold on to it. We were asked to retrieve this anyway, so it all works out. Let's go deliver it. Until then, don't forget about the other requests.
All right then.
Awful weather. Say there.
Is that a big, beautiful horn in your pocket, or were you just that excited to come to my aid? It's an ebony horn, actually.
This is a joy.
Oh, aha, yes! I can tell just by touching it. This horn is capable of containing my limitless creativity. You've been an enormous help. As promised, your reward.
Mission accomplished.
All right.
Well then.
Well, we're glad you're happy. Now then, it's time for us to set off. Wait just a moment! How would you feel about hunting another Orgus for me? Or forget one, but how about you hunt down lots and lots of Orgus? Really? This isn't exactly a walk in the park for us, and we're not exactly short on things we have to do. Oh, if that's the case, then I suppose I have no choice but to cross horns with those beasts myself. The best crafters start by a rigorous selection of ingredients, after all. So just you wait, Orgus. When I'm done, every horn you got will be festooned? Festooned? I've never seen that word. In the finest filigree. Persistent, isn't he? You think that someday he really will hunt down every last Orgus?
Say there.
Now that is a menacing sky.
What do you think? Welcome. Greetings. Well then.
Middlesday gives us a knight's bracelet. Oh. Depicts a sword used by a certain knight king. Wear this, feel emboldened. Okay.
Can we talk?
You're not serious. All right then.
Is a menacing sky.
Let's go.
Now go back and do that, and then we'll have to hunt down the nobleman in the arena.
Amazing. Hey, you. Right.
See that glint in your eye? Did you really get your hands on it? Here you go. Yeah, this thing's certainly got an aura about it. There's no mistaking it. This is the Chalice of Legends I've been searching for. And here's my end of the deal. Just for you, the one and the only Miracle Mead. Or miraculous mead.
Mission accomplished.
Thanks.
Never I imagined I'd gaze upon this cup with my own eyes. Thank you so much, truly. You lot are the real deal. Sorry for treating you like kids, giving you the side eye and all. Glad you've realized the error of your ways, but I gotta ask, are you really gonna drink out of that thing? Well, you know, I think I might pass on it for now. Don't get the wrong idea. Now, my brew would never lose to this cup. If I drank from this, I'd be absolutely perfectly fine, probably. But you never know, of course. Always a risk, and I can't afford to break my promise to support you, can I? True enough. We're glad you're making the smart choice. Thanks for your support. Now I'll never know. That's funny. Of course, and once you're crowned, I'll raise a toast to you in this very cup. So it's still on the agenda somewhere, huh? Well, we got a new supporter and some fancy booze. It seems like a win to me. That wasn't too bad. Where the hell am I? Not merely a low-life urchin, but a grubby little elder besides. I have no words to waste on your kind. Out of my sight. Sounds like we found our pompous Ishkia? I bet this guy's got the deed we're looking for, but he won't even give us a second glance. We'll have to think of some way to catch his attention. About my loan. A loan? I don't recall lending to a gutter rat like you. Probably don't want to jump right into talking about the loan first thing. Is there some way to get his attention? You know me, I trust? Have I seen you before? Ah, you're the candidate who offered up a noble's head at the exhibition. Elder or not, I can respect such sophisticated tactics. Go on then. I'll hear you out. But as you can imagine, I'll be busy watching the fights. If you have nothing more worthy of my attention, I can't be bothered. What's our move? Bring up the deed or try a different topic? So about this deed. A deed? Oh, so this is a business call, is it? I thought you might have something worth my time, but you're as boring as the merchants. Begone, I have no taste for this talk. Oh my god. Such a tawdry arena, this. I beg your pardon? You would mock these sublime, artful fights? I prefer real fights. I see. I suppose you are a candidate. No doubt you've been to many distant lands, fought strange and skillful opponents. I confess, I'm intrigued. Might I hear of these adventures? Got him on the hook. But what story did we tell him? You know the Forsaken Tower? The Forsaken Tower? You mean that legendary tower north of the city? Have you truly been there? I've never met someone who ventured inside before, and you'll tell me of the monsters and battles you encountered within its walls, will you? Nothing for it, I suppose. I'll pay you a price, storyteller. Shall we decide on something of comparable value to this tale? I'd like the deed. The Parapus who founded the Night Prowler asked us to get back his deed. It was collateral for his loan, he said. That reprobate has you running errands for? Well, no matter, I suppose. Take it.
What?
Huh? Just like that? Well, it's hardly worth much in the first place. The only reason I've not returned it yet is because he broke his promise to me. How's that? I promised to lend him money as long as he entertained me, but as of late he's become a thoroughly boring man. But enough of that. Come now, tell me a story to excite my very soul. No thrills, no deed. Okay, I decided to tell him about my adventures in the Forsaken Tower. I say, I've certainly heard the name Orgus, but a monster that walks like a man. Truly fascinating. Yes, a thrilling tale, well told. I applaud you, young sir. Thus you have saved me from boredom. As promised, here's your deed. Do take it. Sending an elder candidate to negotiate for him. The very idea. I suppose he's still capable of piquing my interest after all. Sounds like you've known him for a while. I simply loaned him the money he needed to establish his business. He'd built his way up from having absolutely nothing, so I had high expectations, but He sold the tavern just as the money started rolling in. Didn't hesitate for a second. Told me there was no sport in it if he won without trying. Wait, he sold it? So he's not even in charge of Night Prowler anymore? He made it sound like he was still running the place. I feel like he fast-talked us into this. Regardless, this was surprisingly fun, young candidate. You're an interesting fellow, the kind I wouldn't mind throwing my support behind. Well, I guess we ended up with another supporter somehow. Anyway, we better head back to the Night Prowler.
Do you need something?
Okay, so they don't do fights
All right.
yet.
Let's head there right away. All right then. Let's head there right away.
Wonderful.
All right then.
I thought we had a teleport to that spot. Okay. Yes, yes, that's my deed. Without a doubt, may I have it? Here you go. Ah, my most treasured friend, thank you so much. With this as collateral, I'll be able to start a brand new business venture. Hey, by the way, I heard you don't have anything to do with Night Prowler anymore. You were talking about it like you ran the place. I did tell you I was the place's founder, yes, not its proprietor. I certainly didn't mean to misrepresent myself. The curse of a naturally silver tongue, I suppose. And now the reward I promised you.
Mission accomplished.
Thank you.
I'm glad I asked you to fulfill my request. There really is nothing like having reliable friends, eh? I keep telling you we're not friends. Quit trying to be all slick. Don't you regret it? Business is booming now. If you'd kept it, you'd be sitting pretty on a huge pile of cash. And for what? To doom myself to a life of boredom and lethargy, like any other slug of a noble? No, life's too short for that, my friend. Better to find new challenges in life than waste my years basking. And what better challenge than to help a dear, loyal friend become our next king? Thanks for your support. Think nothing of it. Thank me when we've actually put your Elden Rear in a Kalmar seat, eh? Now that's a challenge. I'll be rooting for you. Huh, if you ask me, this guy and that noble aren't that different. They're always chasing after something exciting and new. Well, it seems like the both of them have taken a liking to us anyway, so can't complain.
All right then.
Okay. Martyra time. Actually... Yeah, Martyra time.
Where to?
Let's go.
So that's what it's come to.
Think I'll forget this, do ya? I can't believe.
All right then. All right. Where to?
Let's go.
Yeah, we'll go to the church, get our stuff purified, and then... There's something else I gotta do at some point.
Hey,
We heard you started offering something outside of the ordinary for sale. Would you happen to have any flowers we can buy? Oh, indeed. We now sell rainbow flowers. It's not a fresh flower, however, but a handicraft. Its resplendent rainbow colors and soul-soothing beauty are highly regarded by the believers here. It's rather valuable, but I shall be happy to give it to you for a trifling donation. Yeah, I wouldn't expect anything for free here. There's something about it that's unusual. I bet that boy would be happy to get one. Sanctor did say it was valuable too, so it's worth getting a closer look. Oh, I need blessed water. Do I not have that? I think it's right outside the church I can buy that.
All right then.
to think of it.
Oh, there!
My Sasha can see it being Louise.
Bye-bye now. Proper aces.
It's quite nice.
Wait. Say, do you know any shops that carry fish? We have a fishy questions about fish. A fishmonger? Sure, they pop up when the catch is good. Shop to my left usually have some, in fact. Oh, we're on the right track all along. Well, we should buy some water while we're here, right? Yep. Oh, okay. I have to have the right water in order to bless my stuff, and I wish I knew that.
All right, then.
See there. Hey, mister.
What do you want? You're not one of my clients. I only do business via referral. He doesn't strike me as a fishmonger. Stroll's probably looking for someone else.
So, hey,
Do you know anyone who sells fish around here? Fish, is it? Any fishmonger with your coin and Grand Trad would be in the market. I sell a fillet once in a while, but it's not my expertise. You'll find one if you keep your eyes open. And while you're at it, how about one of my fine cuts to complement the fish?
Now then. Well met, eh? Well, you're not getting off the hook for that. I'll take the crown now. Oh, there.
can we talk?
Thanks.
Hey,
Hey, can I ask you a quick question? We're looking for a fishmonger here in Grand Trad. Well, fish come at a premium in Grand Trad, but if they're anywhere, they're here in the market. Maybe make another round? Okay, guys, I'm looking.
Gone clammy all over in this
Proper aces. Welcome.
Fresh fish! Get your fresh fish! I got bargains! That reminds me, I had business with a fishmonger. I should talk to him.
What'll I do? Welcome.
Welcome, welcome, one and all. If it swam in the rivers or the seas, I got it here, and it's all as fresh as the ocean breeze. Apparently, Stroll's father frequented the fish market. I know he was a doting parent, but would a count really do his own shopping? The Count of Halia! And just how do you know such a great man? You're acquainted with his son. Really now, I hate to break it to you, lad, but Jan Elda and Clamar nobles aren't really known for befriending your kind. Do you have something of his? What are you playing at? If this is some manner of con, I'll make it known far and wide, especially if it concerns the Count of Halia. He saved my skin once when some pain-in-the-ass noble started making accusations about my produce. He happened to be here and stood up for me. From what I gather, he was only in the market to find a souvenir for his son. Fancy that, noble buying things himself. Like father, like son. Blimey! You really do know him, don't you? Well then, I know another merchant you should speak to. He did a fair amount of business with the Count. That day he said he had an appointment to meet this merchant in front of Regolith Grand Cathedral. Odd that he brought the fish first, eh?
What'll I do?
Oh! Is it? This raid is nuts. Is so good. Dude, yeah, I'll accept it. You got a knock knock? How's this gonna work? Okay. I'll allow it. Do I join the call? Oh. Hello? Oh, I don't know if I even have... Well, that's there. I can't hear you, squirrel. Ah. My apologies. That's probably more on me, though. I have to get it sorted out. Gamers, welcome in. Crownser, thank you for the follow. Squirrel, let's play in some Dark Souls Remastered. Doing a randomizer and item randomizer. Hope I ain't joined anything, actually. Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm gonna leave the stream together. That way you don't have to worry about it. Thank you for knocking, though, and welcome in. First day. Oh, gamers, in my chat, if you're not already following A Squirrel's Nuts, do so. Squirrel streamed today, and I'm not actually sure if it was the first time, but it was really, really fun hanging out there. First ever Squirrel stream. It was so much fun. It really was. I gotta go cook. I'm late already. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Welcome in, gamers. If we haven't met before, I'm Mildly Plays. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I'm a mild VTuber at times, and then just a normal streamer at others. But right now we're playing through Metaphor Fantazio. Lovely turn-based JRPG. From Atlas, the same people who do Persona. Mom said not to follow strange squirrels' nuts. You know what? 90% of the time, I would say that's proper safety. Through the power of the archetypes, I hear the voices of past hero souls. As of yet, thou art but one who fights vainly to effect change. In the time to come, we shall judge if thou art a worthy vessel for our power to come. To become the true king of this land, thou must travel far and wide, together with the souls of heroes, and develop newfound power. Does that mean you're really getting up there in the ranking? We're pretty much in with Luis. But if you keep this up, who knows? Maybe we'll see your face on the rock soon. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Thank you so much for the follows. I mighty appreciate it. I'm just gonna put that there. Here we go. That damned Luis.
All right then.
Da, 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 da. Right now we just finished up like a whole thing of like side quests, so we're getting them done. That's back in Brylehaven. That's back in Brylehaven. Noble's Legacy. That's Stroll's thing. Let's go find the merchant in front of the Grand Cathedral. That sounded like Dragon's Dogma voice actor for a second. 10 out of 10. Thank you. That's a lot of pink in the emote list. That is because I have not changed my emotes since my hair has grown out. I am actually more so of a, well, naturally I'm a brunette and then it fades into brown. But I had pink hair for like the last 3 years. My sister's a hairstylist, and so she would do my hair for me. And it was amazing. But sometimes it's good to grow it out. Yeah. That's the church crier. We're looking for a merchant in front of here. His Eminence Forden defeated the great monster ravaging the East Sea and presented its head at the exhibition of the brave. Hey, I don't care about that. Tell me more about that Sanctress, the one that was raising a human inside her castle. The details about that incident have yet to be confirmed. Besides, it is far more noteworthy that His Eminence was able to cut down that giant monster. And is it also known that he killed the lady? I'm still mad about that, to be honest. And is the way that I pronounce your username Thaddeusy? Because that's funny. I like that. Why have we needed this long to decide upon a king? Was His Majesty in the sky so dissatisfied with His Eminence Forden? His Majesty has been positively baffled, but in the end, His Eminence will clearly demonstrate he is the righteous choice. Indeed, so we should all have hope. Alright, you're not the merchant that I need. That's the weather. Restless woman. Oh, that was the young guy for the militia. Runner fanatic.
All right then.
Okay. Might need to wait on a better day. Thaddeus 2, after one of my childhood dogs, usually devolves into Thadusi, alternatively Thad or Thaddy. Well, it's a pleasure to have you in, Thad. I appreciate you stopping by. Maybe it's in the church? Although it did say in front. You there, Elder. Your very presence is disrupting my prayers. Do I need to spell it out for you? I'm telling you to leave. My word, not only are you an elder, but a dull-witted to boot. Alright, get out of there. Rude? Da, 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 da. Okay.
Where to?
We're just gonna go to Martira and then unlock our new archetype, the Commander.
So that's what it's come to.
Hi, Barden. It's you! How fare ye in your travels? For you to be in Martira of all places. Ah, but I shouldn't pry. I'm sure you've got some urgent business or another. I shan't make ye tardy for it. The city's returned to its lively self, but were it not for all of you... But were it not for all of you, thinking back, I do remember Lady Joanna disappearing at times. But I had not the slightest doubts about her then. I believed every word Joanna and Morris had to say, and I carried on without a care in the world. In some ways, the situation has shined light upon me my own weakness, and I'll not make the mistake twice. Did you say same mistake? Yeah, just mistake twice. Okay, I'd love to speak with you, if possible. I hope you'll make some time for me. Of course, Barden. Thank you. I owe you. Just need your opinion on something. Ooh, voice acted dialogue?
And let me say it again.
Oh, thank God.
The town is safe now.
Woo!
To you. Couldn't be more grateful to you.
Barden! I heard you fixed up the hole in my shop's wall while I was gone. I could kiss you.
Ayo.
It were no trouble at all. Your bonny wife had need of help, and we all have need of your shop.
Well, that may be, but I never knew a captain to be so generous.
My only wish is to render assistance in any way I can. Whatever wee matters I can take care of, I will. Even if they might not turn out as well as yours did.
What the hell? You bumped into me?
Fuss, fuss, fuss. Fuss, fuss, fuss. Damn.
Looks like I need to go keep a brawl at bay. Hey,
Take your
listen,
time.
both of you.
Also,
Enough already.
our player character, it's just a smile. It's just a smile.
Sorry about that. Right tragedy for the town hero to see something so disgraceful.
It's fine, they're people. Is everything alright, though?
Are you?
Oh, my skin ain't that thin yet. It's just... that kind of manky scene has been more common lately. Neighbours coming to blows. Good lads fighting. Whole town is right anxious.
Well, all of their children were just killed by the leader of the town, so...
I'm curious about
I would be a little bit more
You're all
anxious.
different tribes, eh? Even got highs made to join up with you. How exactly did you get so many different people to come together as one?
I would do anything each and every one of those people would ask. Yeah.
We have a shared vision, one which will benefit everyone.
That answer's befitting of you. So that's what brought you all together. And you're the idealistic leader.
I am.
So it is. What we need here is a leader everyone acknowledges. We need a new system where the people themselves govern the town.
I think that sounds like a fine idea.
I'm much assured by your words. Thanks for being so accommodating. If you can manage it, would you help me out again sometime? With your consult, I know this town will keep getting better.
Of course. I'd like to keep helping you.
Oh, that would be a great help.
Thank you.
Yeah, essentially.
Support. I'll be sure to make this town a nicer place to live.
I always love it when fantasy characters have varying accents, right? Like an elf with like a Scottish accent, or a tiefling with a Russian accent. It's just like, oh my gosh, it's so cool.
Within him dwells the virtue of the commander. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I shall protect the town you all saved.
I've had a weapon for this one class the entire game. I'm close to 40 hours in, and I just now have the ability to use it. Ooh.
I'd be glad if you came back soon. I'll try to have good news for you by then.
You're going to be a little tricky to boost your stuff. Parted ways with Barden. The dangers of nighttime infiltration. There are more people in Luis's Gauntlet Runner at night, so you'll need to sneak in during the day. Make sure to secure an infiltration route to Luis's room before the day of the soiree. We still have time. Hear a voice. I'd like to know more about him. Alonzo comes to mind. Maybe I should talk with him. We probably should. We have like 14.
What now?
Non-stereotypical, 100% agree. I saw a Reddit text story on that, where it's not just soft-spoken elves or Scottish dwarves, right? And I feel like that adds more depth to the world that you're in when you have that, because, like, the feeling, I just noticed that the names of each of the archetypes are on the screen, like right here, there's Commander and Pugilist. That's really cool. But anyway, I think it adds more depth because it means that, like, there's just more culture in the world that you've made. A support role that inspires and moves allies to the front row. Synthesis skills to also provide some offensive magic. Okay. Makes enemies more likely to be stunned by support attacks in the overworld combat. Critical rate for one ally. Medium burn for one enemy. Move all allies to the front row and increase their attack by 2 ranks for 3 turns. That's actually pretty good. Increase attack, defense, and hit evasion for all allies for 3 turns. Deal medium magic almighty damage to all enemies. Extreme fire magic. So I'm just gonna be taking this real quick. The commander, this is the archetype you sense from Barden's Way of Life. Its heroic embodiment is that of the stout-hearted officer, one who boldly leads their army from the front, vanguard upon the path to peace and prosperity. 3,000 mag is required to channel the commander for the first time. Do you want to awaken it? Yes, please.
I'm counting on you.
This is the power that I seek. Then so be it. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as commander. I hear the voices of past hero souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou art prepared to lead soldiers proudly into battle, then I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the commander.
Really?
So this is the power of the commander's soul. I shall use it to support my comrades valiantly. I'll support everyone if that is the best way to do so. We got it.
New skills, new possibilities.
Okay. Are you here to listen to the music too? Kind of puts the mind at ease, doesn't it? True, maybe it's because I've been so tense lately, but the music is really soothing right now. Wow, I didn't expect another fairy to see where I was coming from. Yeah, the fairies around here have kind of lost the plot, so it's nice to meet someone I can actually hold a conversation with. Oh, we gotta hydrate, stretch, and exit? Well, gamers. You know what time it is then. It's time to take a quick little break. It's time for you to unclench your jaw, relax your shoulders, eat if you haven't eaten, drink if you haven't drank. I'm just gonna be RB real quick and refill my water. And we're back, YouTube. Really? back at the Hidden Village, everyone seemed to get along pretty well. That's so. Well, you said you were tired, so I won't keep blabbing at you. They play music a lot here, though, so come rest your weary soul anytime. And just like that, they were gone.
Young man, hey.
So we meet again. My search for fine music always seems to lead me to you. Might I transform your memories into a heartfelt song? It'll just be $2.50. Sure.
Pleased to hear that.
I have but one question. Across the whole of your travels, which locale? Matira, a town where people's reserved and reliable nature is punctuated by an inescapable undercurrent of sadness. I swear to God, if I have the hiccups now, no, I'm gonna cry. Okay, it's a place where the dancing sands of the wasteland give way to a gentle carpet of green as a solemn road weaves its way through the valley. A stone stairway rises above the vale, offering a gallery of vistas from which the town's simple scenery can be seen. And of course, the lonely grandeur of its old castle, reaching far into the sky. Now listen to my song. Okay.
Isn't that? Oh, hey.
Seabreeze Street is next.
Yeah?
Did you perhaps bring that rainbow flower for me? Here you go. Thanks, mister. Wow, look at it. It's all sparkly. This is gonna be great. So next, you just gotta give this flower to my friend and say, I love you. Please? Huh?
I don't know.
Hold on there, kid. You really think he should confess to your friend in your place? What if your friend falls in love with him instead? Well, that wouldn't be good. But I'm too scared. I wish you could be brave like you. You almost ran out of the city gates looking for a flower. That sounds pretty brave to me. All right, I'll take this flower and I'll be honest about how I feel. And I've got to tell my friend how great you are, Will. Aw, thanks for your support.
Yeah.
Hi, Patty Hayes. Welcome in. This raid is nuts. Well, he's got a big heart for someone so small. You never know. Maybe he'll bring some more people to the cause.
Mission accomplished.
More tolerance.
Now then.
I knew we would get to number 3. 'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, take up a mantle of benevolence, which shall spur thee to aid thy people. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. Neat. Y'all look. It's like a crown on my head. Look. You get it? Because we're trying to become king. It's pretty cool. Oh, and there's the toothbrush guy. You're back. Does that mean you've brought my toothbrush of Hygienia? Ow, ow. Here you go. So this is the legendary toothbrush. Let's see if it works. You have to do it consistently. Aha! I'm good as new. Wow, that's a really nice toothbrush. Honestly, I felt that way once we got our new set of toothbrushes, like this last year. We got like this automated, I actually can't even remember the brand off the top of my head, but it was like, it was the most clean my teeth had ever felt. And like, because of how clean my teeth got, I thought I was gonna like crack like a tooth or something like that. Because so like I had braces for like 7 years, and so I have like a cemented in permanent retainer, and it's old. I probably should go and see an orthodontist to like just see how it's doing. But it was like clean, like the toothbrush was cleaning the teeth so well that I was so worried it would like chip some of the permanent retainer off. And I'm like, what if I lose a tooth? And Aaron's like, hey, hey, I know you get like a little like night terrors about like your teeth sometimes. That's not gonna happen. This is not gonna happen. And I was like, oh, okay. And then it hasn't happened for months, and he was completely right. But I do feel like my teeth are cleaner, and it's sometimes it is just a new toothbrush. It sorts it out. It's nice. What? Already? I don't know. It's healing magic or something. They say it can kill all the mouth's toxins in a flash. Here, take your reward. Nice.
Mission accomplished.
Wow. When your teeth hurt, you can't enjoy food. You can't enjoy going outside. Felt like I couldn't get any joy out of life anymore. Oh, and I found this weird glowing bug. You can have that too if you want. Gold beetle, huh? Sure, might as well. Of course, I'll support you in the tournament. How could I not? You were kind to some random guy raving about seeing tooth monsters. And now I'm clear-headed. Looking back at it, I think I might have hallucinated it after all. I mean, come on. Tooth monsters. What was I thinking? Tooth monsters are very real, dude. Ha! You're a stand-up fellow, but not a great comedian. Though, I see. It's a metaphor. Metaphor? Like, I've got to brush my teeth every day or they'll come back, eh? Well, thanks for the advice. You can bet I'll be brushing my teeth on a rigorous daily schedule now. Keep at it. Be careful of cavities yourself. I'm rooting for you. Thanks, dude. When my teeth broke earlier this year, I almost ate it with my food, which was very disturbing. Yeah. It's like teeth stuff, like before I got my wisdom teeth pulled, I think it was this year. It was hell. And even still sometimes I deal with jaw issues, but for the most part, everything's aces now. The month's gonna be over this week, huh? Time sure flies. Oh, and by the way, did you hear? Last week of every month, weapon and armor shops have sales not just on Idol's Day, but on Metal's Day, too. There's something you want. Today's the day. Oh, I did not know that.
Hey, this is on...
What now?
Pirate costume. Oh, but that lowers stuff a bit.
Perhaps this suits me best.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
This is on...
It seems pretty good.
All right, then, go.
armor.
We've a sale going.
All right then.
Okay. Oh, this is tough. We'll take Brigida first. Our world is filled with such senseless anguish. You should talk. An Elden kid? You one of Lady Brigida's contacts then? I am. I've been assigned to stand guard here. She told me not to let anyone but an Elden kid through. And you're Elden, sure as anything. No reason to turn you away, so come on in, I suppose. I didn't expect you to show up. You hear the criers?
Everyone!
The anti-Igniter terrorist hideout has been burnt to the ground. Local village a front for criminal fiends. Torched thanks to renowned Igniter merchant Lady Brigida Lycon. Those fearmongers cried of the dangers of magic igniters and planned to raid our royal capital, Grand Trad, once its people were unarmed. However, they have been brought to justice through the overwhelming power of magic igniters. 3 cheers for Lady Brigida. 3 cheers for magic igniters. There you have it. But they're lying. It's my word versus the voice of the country. Even then, you'd believe in me? Yeah, we went there together and you didn't burn it down. I didn't do anything. But the people I met then at the village, they're dead now.
Those people.
They were no anti-Igniter group. It was the Sanctus Church, or rather those who perform its dirty work. They want the world to see that Igniters are the only defense they have against the violence around them, and so they set a village ablaze to prove their point. And by taking my dog, they made me a tool in their scheme, making it look like the work of an anti-Igniter group. They knew I would set out to slaughter those responsible. Even though you stopped me before anything happened, someone else raised the village and named me responsible. In short, this is a warning. From here on, they'll ask nothing less than total unquestioning obedience. What will you do? Killing some churchman won't change anything. Not when the whole institution's rotten. This world is a horrible place, defined by inequality and intolerance, and those, the ones who shaped it, are the wealthy few who sit atop it. In other words, the church.
In those days,
I had friends of my own when I was a child of poverty. Even through all the sludge and mire, we survived together, broke bread together. They all died slow. Starvation or torture took them. The Sanctus Church wheedles the strong and takes from their weak, their wealth and their lives. I remember holding their cold bodies in my arms. That's when I decided from then on, I'd be the one doing the taking. The weak always die. If they lose, they'll lose any... The weak always die. If they'll lose everything, then I'd become strong. I'd be on the side that takes. I wouldn't let anyone steal what I had. I swore it. I threw away my heart, threw away my hope, and now I've clawed my way here, made myself an underling of the same church that killed my friends. And still... even once you climb out of hell, there is only another circle of it waiting for you. It never ends. How far must I fight them? How much must I take from them to ensure they can no longer tear things from my grasp? It'll be your head next, so I'll be the church's slave. I'll be whoever they need me to be. They can't hurt me. They can't get me.
It'll be fine.
They can't hurt me. I can protect myself so you don't have to. Oh. Shut up, shut up, shut up! With all you must have been through, how can you live a life like that and still believe in light in this world? Why won't you let me give up? Brigitte's vulnerability and her desire to be saved bring pain to my heart. Oh, good. So our connection's stronger. You're at your lowest point? I got you.
Why did you?
It seems the exchange rate of the exchange will improve further due to the effects of the merchant's markdown. Will, when you think of this world you want to create, what do you imagine there? It won't be hell. Hope.
Right.
Hope. Ha! Sounds like a country too bright for me. I wish I could have a heart like yours, strong and beautiful. I calmed Brigitte down and waited until she fell asleep before I left the room. Aww.
Time marches on.
Aww.
The age of the new king draws nearer.
Luis's.
The day of the soiree is approaching. We need to secure our infiltration route to Luis's corridor before then. If we must reclaim the formula without raising suspicion, and at long last we will finally have the means to break the prince's curse. The prince's fate is in our hands. The plan is risky, but we have to see it through. 13 days until Luis's soiree. Let us proceed with the utmost caution. I mean, in the meantime, we're just gonna boost rank.
Well met, eh? Wonderful.
Now then.
'Twould please me to continue our training. Let's go. I forgot it's the 30th, so I need to use the bathroom before I forget anything. Let's do it.
Well then.
Luck point.
Right. All right then.
Now.
Just
All right.
incredulous.
Ah, 'tis you.
Have you not decided our plans for the day? Even knowing we mustn't let our guard down, a breather might do us some good. If you've the time, shall we continue our training? You know, despite Stroll's little outburst the other day, he's been quite diligent in his training since. Will, you can't fall behind now. Let's train.
Speaking of,
Ah, but I recall our practice swords were broken. Shall we go and buy new ones at the capital's weapon shop? 'Twould be a simple thing to teleport there, yes? Let's go. I'm glad we found some sturdy aspiring swords. Hopefully they shall win me some measure of redemption for the other day.
Listen.
On the authority of the knight's orders, your crimes shall be repaid with death. Death. That voice, is that Rodanth? You remember, he's my former comrade that we met before. Oh, good. Good execution. Great. Do it.
Wait.
Hold! Well, if it isn't Hulkenberg, I'll ask you not to interrupt my duties. This is your duty. What knight commander presides over executions?
Speak no more.
It is only right that those who do this nation harm shall be punished. What is he accused of? What exactly has he done? Treason, this fool, a petty officer of the military police, slandered the honor of the royal knights.
Honor? What honor? The royal knights of today are honorless. You ever gotten any oath to the throne? Now you're just dogs barking on command.
You insolent, Bring me a whip. Hanging is not enough. You cannot be serious. This insolence is why you would have him killed? This, after all the trifling sinners you sent to the gallows. Righteous fury rings false from a hypocrite's mouth. Now die, dishonorer. Writhe like the maggot you are. Okay. Treason's only reward is death. Therein lies atonement, whether for the people or knights. For the knights or the people. There you go. They could kill me for any reason they liked. This is beyond outrageous. You've authorized nothing less than public butchery. Maintaining the capital's order is the knight's duty. 'Tis only natural that we punish those who spread lies. Have you sold your soul to the Sanctus? Were you blinded by the prospects you'd win by their coronation? It hardly matters who takes the throne, so long as the royal knights still stand to flank it. This, you see, is the role of one who has risen to the post of knight commander. One's burdens are different from those of the free-willing and frivolous like yourself. You infinite coward! You poisonous toad! Is this the shape of your so-called loyalty? Bold words. One would almost think that you and your friends sink the hangman's noose yourselves. Try it, bitch! Wait, don't give it. Bring it back. Oh, it just doesn't move so fast. Alright, there we go. There we go. Just stop trying to fight. Try if that's what you want. Will! No! If something happened to you. I see your whelp hasn't learned to hold his tongue. Pity stays my hand today, but there will not be a next time, Hulkenberg. Hello, Sacred. I hope you're well. Power 'tis not a tool to torment and kill the innocent. It is meant to guide the weak and vulnerable, that each and every one of us might live together in a better country.
Apologies.
Will, I apologize. I've forced you into my troubles again. He's the bad guy here. Haha. All the same, I'm glad you were here with me. Who knows what would have happened had I been alone. Somewhere in my heart, I'd expected he might still understand me. I would count such blind faith among my weaknesses. Should it ever be me who strays from the path of virtue, I only ask that you remind me of my purpose, under any circumstance. Can I entrust this to you? I can sense Hulkenberg's virtuous sense of purpose and deep trust. Hello, 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 hello.
You have given me such strength.
More skills.
The truth is,
I am partly to blame for Rodin's brutality. No, the day has already left me exhausted. We will speak more of this on some other time, away from prying ears. Yo, prying ears. The man behind Hulkenberg. I feel like I've seen him before. I'm good. What about you? Having a good day today? Not too bad. Having a short little metaphor stream. Having a good time.
I'm just incredulous.
Okay. Did that. We'll go to Alonso.
Interesting.
I'd like to know more about him. Alonso comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. We should talk.
Greetings.
Ah, well met. What are you up to? I'd like to hear about your journey so far, if you don't mind telling it. You have certain information I'd very much like to know. Sure, I can do that. With an outpouring of wisdom, I briefly outlined my journey so far for Alonso. Aha! Very intriguing. I'm very keen to know more of these experiences if you'd indulge me. Have you some free time right now?
Yes.
Oh, you are marvelous. Thank you. All right, follow me. I know of a great spot. Lol Dylan, would you recommend this game? Yes, highly, actually. This game has very great combat. I'm enjoying, the characters. It's a great, turn-based experience. It is a long game, though. Any of the Atlas games, you're signing up for more than 40 hours, probably up to 80. And it's a lot of reading, but it's a good experience. I would say this game makes me sleepier than the other Atlas games, like Persona 3, 5, and so on. More so in just like there's so many like storybook-esque like things about it. And it's absolutely amazing. I would very highly recommend it. I love Persona 5, but I didn't know if it was similar. It is very similar. The combat, I would say, is more difficult. But once you get into the groove of it, it's very good. And I would say it's on par. I would also highly recommend Persona 3 as well. Alonzo asked me to tell him about some of the things that happened on my journey.
I see.
Ah, I see. Very intriguing. So an external force protects the candidates. For outsiders like myself, it's rather difficult to get a hold of accurate information pertaining to the royal magic and the tournament for the throne. Information's quite the weapon, you know. All the more reason meeting you has been such a boon.
Understand?
In fact, if you really wanted to take down the other candidates, the most effective method would be investigating their families and homes for info you can use. Quite effective against blackguards, who hide their misdeeds naturally, but outstandingly, so against good, upstanding family folk. I couldn't do that.
But of course.
Haha, I know it's not in your nature, but still, not every weapon has a pointed end. A villain will always strike where it hurts most, like snakes, and those I associate with are usually the most venomous kind. Speak of the devil, here comes such one associate now.
Oi.
How's the Cloyet situation looking? We've 20 at present. No delays securing their contracts. Arrangements have been made should any default on their payments. Oh, so you're not all talk. You know, my lord, may have taken a shine to you, but let me make something clear. One false move, and I promise I will flay you alive myself. Understand, Cuculus? Oh my god, what if Ein did... Was it Ein or Squirrel who called it? Cuculus is actually just like rank 2 name. Something tells me that actually might be. Now that another NPC used the word. Oh, no, wait, no. Cuculus was the first one. Never mind, never mind. But still, maybe Alonzo might be tier 2. He's an underling of the landowner I'm working with. He's exceedingly cautious, as you might expect, and for some reason, he still doesn't trust me. Can't blame him, really. Said landowner is my true target. He's a foul one. He's been trying to take advantage of the struggle for the throne to net a huge fortune. Ambitious sorts all over the world, ambitious sorts all over the country are using the tournament to rise up in the world, and this landowner's is their lender, turning tidy profits. I am his middleman. Of course, the landowner only needs... Of course, the landowner only lends because he knows he'll collect. So when he realizes he can't, why, that's an awful lot of money to disappear into the void. That's your aim, then? The money?
Now then.
Haha, I'll spare you the details, but the man's money will end up in my coffers eventually. It's a curious thing. People never more vulnerable to tricks than when they think they're playing one themselves. When's all said and done, it'll be his loss and my gain. And I do mean gain. Enough to buy a small village, really. Interesting plan there. Maybe there's a future for you in this line of work yet.
Oi.
Oi, Alonzo!
Yes.
Don't worry. He has my confidence.
Listen.
That flunky you talked to earlier, he's snooping around the village. What?
Hey.
I gave him the slip before he saw me, but this is bad, Alonso. If they find out how you're connected to the village, then...
No.
My hometown or not, there's no way they'll catch on to what I'm up to now. He'll turn up nothing and that'll be the end of it. We need to relax. All the same, you should pack your things in case things go south. I'll bring you the money in the stash soon. That lackey of his, I hadn't expected him to move so quickly. Even went as far as digging up my roots. Is everything alright? You gonna be okay? If push comes to shove, I may end up needing your help. Your muscle, that is. I'm trying to buy my hometown with the money I'm bilking from the landowner. He's the one who's bleeding my village dry to begin with. I've got to make this piece of my deception succeed at all costs. It would save the whole poverty-stricken village. When are you free? How about you come check on the village with me? I've got a strange, nagging feeling about all of this. Okay.
Leave it to me.
If you cut me in.
Thank you, truly.
Yes, of course, thank you. I owe you one. I can feel Alonso's genuine gratitude and deep trust towards me. Hey, yo.
Mother, please, be safe.
Mother? Whoa. I'm going to meet your mother? I'm gonna meet your... Oh my god. I'm gonna go meet your mother? Okay. My hometown's a small village. It's nearby, in fact. If it were up to me, we'd head there straight away. Alas, I know you have a schedule of your own. Even so, I implore you, please do not delay for long. I'll be waiting.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ever nearer. Huh. We're in quite the predicament. Barton comes to mind. Well, if Barton comes to mind, that's all well and good. But... General proves defense when whole party is in the back row. Ooh, we only need rank 4 for that care package, which could be nice. But I do have to go and do the quest at some point. We're still gonna go to Barton. Bim, bim. Is this our poster? We help anyone in trouble. Look, it's a poster of us. Someone out there might be rooting for us. I don't know who made it, but this is pretty great, isn't it? Let's keep building this support. Oh my god, we look so good. We look so good. Do you guys got blessed water? Damn it. Ah, you're here. Glad you're well. Have ye a moment? There's a matter I'd like to discuss with you.
Thank you.
Many thanks to you for being so kind. Myself, I just seem to get lost thinking about it. I really want to get better at accents this year. I'm gonna do my best.
The truth is,
I feel like I'm doing better than I ever have, but I still want to improve. Do 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 do. Patty, I'm so sorry. I might not have said thank you so much for the follow when you came in earlier. I know it's been like 30 minutes, but still. I hope you're well. I'm just getting some chapstick at the moment. There we go. I wanted to consult with ye on all this blether about picking a new ruler for the town. Of course, ruler isn't quite the word. Wouldn't own land like a lord or anything, but still, it's a right important position. We're establishing a town governor, yeah, which is distinct from a lord. I think that's why it's best for this town. For the most part, the townspeople agree on self-governance, as there's quite a lot of distrust of power after what happened with Lady Joanna. It may seem like the townspeople are turning to extreme courses of actions, but the new lord did allow us our self-government. Which is all well and good, but here's the rub. I think the fellow best suited for the position is this one clergyman. He's a fine man and he likes the idea, but darn it all, now everyone is clamoring for me to be the governor. You're suited for it.
Right.
So you think it's a grand idea too? Well, I couldn't disagree more myself. I'm too weak a man.
Still, though.
Have you seen yourself, Barden? I don't think that's true. I mean, I think that you. I just think. Oh, never mind. It's a. Whoa! I got a weird cough. I don't even know. Anyway, I've been put on a pedestal as some noble knight who put everything to right. It's Dretch. I'm no hero. It was all thanks to the lot of you. But I could say that all day, and they'd still want me as governor. Everyone wants to feel safe. They want to know there's someone nearby they can rely on. I sympathize with that, but I'm no ruler.
Got to say,
Do I have what it takes to lead them? Everything's a challenge.
Wait, what?
Everything worth doing is always a challenge. Is it always? I do remember hearing that the closer you get to your breaking point, the greater you become. If that's true, we can't become better men without a challenge, can we? Thank you, friend. Talking to you has helped me come to a decision. I'll represent the townspeople. Yes, I'll become governor and restore the whole place. I'm not sure if I'm the man for the job, but I'll give it everything I've got for the good of the town. Considering my lack of experience, I'd be grateful if you kept advising me. I may not have the skills you do, but I will serve faithfully so that I can be a true hero to this town, like you. I can sense Barden's extraordinary determination and faith in me. Woo-woo!
I'll do anything for this town I adore.
Barden! You finally decided what to do yet? I know you care deeply, but we're all sick of waiting. Don't make me decide. I need to lead you. We'll rest easy with you in charge. Those sandworms have been a right pain, but you seem like a take charge kind of man.
Don't you worry.
Too true. A sandworm attack would devastate Martira. I'll work up some countermeasures. There we go. That's what we're talking about. Don't work too hard now, big man.
Well,
But go ahead and remove childcare from your job skills, will ya? They hated it when you chased them around doing hide and seek. My wee ones were bawling and screaming something awful. They still cry from the memory of it. But that's how you play Hunter and Prey. If they screamed, it was just proof that we were playing it right. But anyway, I swear to you, I'm determined to protect this town.
my thanks.
Thanks for your time today. I'll have to do a great deal of work to even begin paying you back, so do stop by again. That went well. Alright. Is that Heisme on the table? It is Heisme. Yeah, it's just a Flames day.
Apologies.
I have no one else to rely on. Heisme comes to mind. Heisme!
It's you.
Why, hello there. For all the time we spend in battle, it's good to rest our wings every once in a while, eh? I've been thinking of the UG village, in some ways. There may be no better place for my son to finally rest, but I've been away for so long, can't say if they'll still accept me. I'm practically a stranger now. Let's just go and see.
Yes.
Right then. I suppose I'll stop wasting time dithering and get myself ready. The place is just to the east of Martira. The village is hidden, so I'd prefer a quiet and careful approach by carriage. I'll guide us.
In days gone by,
Hasn't changed a bit. Yes, this is my hometown. Apologies for dragging you all this way.
Tadari.
It's me, Haisme. I've returned and I've something to discuss. I've known Tadari for a long time, you see. He's the leader of the village.
Just
Although I should warn you now that you'll not be welcomed here. You might feel some hostility in the air. I'm used to that. Nothing I'm not used to. Ah yes, the Elden experience, I suppose. Nonetheless, I do apologize. Haisme, is that you? You're looking gray in the ears, my friend. As if the ears were any kinder to you, Tadari. I heard you left the Royal Knights, but it's good to see you again. Who is this? This is Will, a traveling companion of mine. He's standing in the tournament for the throne. Nice to meet you. Wait, is that why you've come back to the village?
no.
No. I came to see the cemetery. I'm trying to find a place where my son can rest. Ah, your boy's gone ahead then. He passed away before I could bring him here. At the very least, I thought I might let him rest somewhere with a view of the village. He loved running with the wind in his face. Surely I thought he'd like the hill. I know it's not something the villagers would easily accept, but...
Yes.
I see. Well, it sounds like a wonderful idea to me. But you know the cemetery is sacred to the village. I fear you might be right. I'm not certain how they'll respond. Would you allow me to take the urn? I imagine that seeing it will prompt their cordiality, if not sympathy.
Please.
All right. Thank you.
Here.
I always used to train here when I was young. Look closely, you'll see this tree is riddled with claw marks. I know because it was my claws that left them. Brings back memories. Of course, having shaken the trees, I'd get a swarm of bugs coming down on my head, and of course I'd go whinging to Tadari about it. A crybaby, eh? Adorable. A little crybaby, Haisme? Ha! Having trouble imagining it? The villagers are here. They watch us from the shadows. If you listen and focus, you'll hear them too. He didn't leave voluntarily. He was stripped of his knighthood, wasn't he? And now he wants his child buried here? The boy wasn't even born in the village. Do you hear? Not very welcoming.
Well,
Sounds like you're not welcome here. Exactly within my expectations, then. If they decline, let's withdraw without a fuss.
Haisme.
I've explained the situation to the younger villagers. Seemed like nobody had any problems with giving your son a place here. Indeed. Thank you. Master Tadari! The urn! The urn of bones! It's gone! What? What is the meaning of this? A fallen knight brings shame to the village. I hear a voice from somewhere. Tadari was just too afraid to refuse him, that's all. Show yourself. Stop hiding and show yourself. Sorry, Haisme. I cannot excuse the villagers' behavior. I'm not gonna lie. Like, yeah, I know I said the same thing when we first met Haisme about, like, taking the son's bones and, like, using it as ransom. But I just kind of thought that was the video game thing. I didn't know. This is now a dick move. The village hasn't changed a bit. Still rejecting outsiders, still shutting themselves away. Maybe I should have expected this. I left this place behind. I became an outcast. Maybe losing my son again is what I deserve. Still, you stood for me. You spoke in anger on my behalf, and that is my sole salvation. I can feel Haisme's profound sorrow and strong trust. No! Haisme's son! No!
Thanks.
Shall I search the village entire? No stone left unturned? Doubtless, that intrusion would only provoke further offense, but I haven't time to waste. You have my sincerest apologies. I shall take responsibility and find the urn. It is my duty as chief, no, as one who would see justice done. There is an unease in the village. For today, I think it best you leave. Very well. Dude, That's his son's bones. Iceman and I returned to the city in silence. Yeah, what do I say? Hey, dude, sorry, we were trying to find, like, the resting place for your dead son. Oh, but the burial? Ashes got, not ashes. I think they just keep the bones, I thought. That's what they said. They got taken? Alright. We're good for the time being. That means we can do our first, attempt into the worship. A little bit of a stretch. Bum 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 bum.
Got it?
What do you think?
Then
Sneaky, sneaky.
So?
Alright, you know the plan. The formula is deep within the stronghold. We've got to get it somehow. Our lives are forfeit the moment they discover our true intentions, and we rise to gather information from the other soldiers. The crew quarters are just down this way and to the right. Let's make our way there. Okay? I know... I wrote down this... Crew quarters is... weak to status ailments.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I hear the voices of past hero souls, a worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to lead soldiers proudly into battle, then I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the commander. So this is the commander archetype. I will offer my support to guide our squadron to victory. I offer victory to His Highness the Prince. I believe that the future of this kingdom is beyond those laurels.
To greater heights.
Status ailments. Right? Which means, let's see, increase my defense, increases max HP. That could be good. So we'll equip Pugilist for now. What are the synergies for you, by the way? Fire damage all, increase all, and I need the Knight for that as well.
Pugilist.
This place.
Alright, we just gotta find the first person in charge. Don't even think about going to the back room. It's off limits to bottom rung grunts like us. Sneaking in, that's a good one. Come off it, mate. Those guards aren't letting you through. I heard about you lot. You're the new recruits. To be one of us, you gotta put your life on the line for Lord Luis. If you so much as think of double-crossing us, well, it'll be the last thought you have. Wow, good talk. You see the way those Magnus brothers zipped up the ladder? Would love to do the same, but I gotta tell you, I'm sick of all this damn grunt work. Soon enough, though, we'll do something worthy of the sergeant's attention, and then we'll get to work in the cushy areas further inside. You the rookie? I hate to be the one to break it to you, but no one in here is gonna take it easy on you just because you're a kid. You seize your role, then you perform it with your own two hands. That's how Lord Luis does things. Oh, where you think you're going? You lot are the new recruits I've been hearing about, aren't you? Rank and file ain't allowed into restricted areas. Don't make me repeat that. Really, why are they restricted? Cause that's the rule, that's why. It's for ranking officers only, like Sergeant Xanth. You got no business going back to his quarters. So if you're all caught up, get your ass back to your posts. Come back if you manage to make a name for yourself around here. Okay? Sergeant Xanth, isn't he that hulking brute that got into our faces earlier? So he's the one in charge of the crew quarters area? 'Twould be a fool's errand to try and convince those obstinate guards to let us pass. Perhaps our fists would make a more compelling argument. No! If you make a scene here, then we'll get found out instantly. We have to think of another way. How might we stay out of the guards' sights? If they ever leave their post, perhaps that's when we could leave it, or slip it. Maybe the other soldiers around here know something. Let's ask around.
Everything has its use.
What now?
What you need?
Keycard door, right? Yeah, seems like it won't open without a key. Gods chase you off. Of course they did. They're not gonna take a kid like you seriously. Rookie's gotta make a name for himself, you know. Give the rest of us a reason to remember your face. Oi! How about you and me have a drink here tonight? We don't get any real breaks, so nothing beats getting hammered to hell and back, you know. Couldn't hurt to invite the two door guards along as well. Heard one say they brought some of the good stuff in today. So are the guards giving you a hard time, you know? They aren't all that bad as it goes. Just gotta get a little drink in them and they'll warm right up. Cool. Go have a drink. Oh, where you think you're going? Thought I told you everything past here is off limits. Now get back to your damn post on the double. Okay.
What you need?
Oh, come on.
You really want into the back room no matter what, eh? Curious lot, ain't ya? If you really want in there that badly, I'd wager you could sneak in when the guards aren't around, assuming such a thing is possible, mind you. So what's our next course of action? It would seem there are indeed some cracks within their vigilance. I've got an idea, just watch. An idea? What are you planning, Stroll? You again? I'm only gonna say this once more. You're not allowed back there. Sir, I wouldn't dream of going back there. You misunderstand. I only came back to talk to you. To learn from an esteemed senior crewmate. Huh? You wanna do what now? Well, you seem like a stand-up chap. I've heard you've got quite the discerning palate. I think I might join you for a drink or two. I could learn a lot from someone of your pedigree. Oh ho! Why didn't you tell me you were a fellow connoisseur? Hey, my shift's not quite up yet, but what the hell? One drink couldn't hurt.
Yes.
Whoa.
Wow, Stroll actually did it. Nobles really do know how to schmooze. We should seize this opening. Go, now. Hold on a moment. We'll stand out if we move as a group. and we know precious little about what's beyond that door. I believe this calls for reconnaissance. One of us on us go ahead as a scout. Once they are assured that the area is clear of prying eyes, they'll call for the rest of us to follow, eh? 'Tis a sound plan, though that raises the question, who will we send out?
What do you think?
Well, Captain? I'll go, you go, Heisme. I'll go. That's reassuring. I have full confidence in your abilities. I agree with Heisme. You will undoubtedly succeed. I hate to burden you further with further responsibilities, but you are the best suited for the task. And besides, it's your job to grab the curse formula anyway. No need to fear. I'll be with you along the way. Okay, so it was going to be one of those things like it had to be to me no matter what. Stroll's still distracting the sentry. Go now while we still have a chance. Do not. No, not stealth. I hope you realize this will be the tough part. That room up there, that's Sergeant Sands. He's in charge of this area.
What should we do?
Looks like there's a decent amount of guards around. Now how should we secure a route without getting noticed? Let's knock out the guards. Nice and clean. I like the sound of it. It's a little mean, but they don't leave us much choice. Once we knock out all the guards, our infiltration route will be secured. Then we can safely get everyone in there. You'll need to get closer to the guards without them noticing you, then ambush them from behind and knock them out. I'll help you with my face sight too. If we work together, we'll get this done in no time. If I enter the field of vision, I will be captured. Without being seen, approach them and catch them off guard by pressing X. You can also use face sight for a wider view. Now, with the aid of face sight, stun all the enemies. Alright, let's go.
Watch out. Okay. Glad that's done. Whoa! Watch out! Okay then. Yeah! All right!
Well, that's all of them. Bet all those guards weren't expecting to clock out this early. Zan's quarters are in the back. I'll call everyone over.
Can I cut in?
Hang on a second. Let me see if I sense anybody inside. Someone is there and they're alone. Now's our chance. Let's take care of him quickly. The guard from earlier is probably still passed out drunk, but a commotion would bring others running. Okay.
That reminds me.
Hang on, do you remember what the informant told us about Xanth? He was described as a huge man, clad in armor. He must be the guy who hassled us earlier, right? We should avoid trying to overpower a guy like that. The informant mentioned using a different strategy, like using poisons or burns might be most effective. If we follow the intel we got, we should be able to handle Xanth. Let's take care of him before we get found out and this whole plan goes belly up. Alright, let's get it.
Yep.
And what the blazes do you lot think you're doing? I don't recall clearing the rank and file to set foot in here. Wait, I recognize you. You're the little runts from before. Well, it's no wonder you haven't got any manners. You've just brought yourselves 10,000 push-ups.
No.
Oh, no, sir. We're here on business. Yes, very official business.
What's the meaning of this?
Business, he says. Spit it out then. I'd love to know what business a bunch of wet behind the ears recruits have with Sergeant Xanth. We wish to borrow a key from you. You do possess a key that grants access to the area beyond this one, correct?
Come again.
Oh, I'd expected a better story than that. You think I'm stupid enough to just hand my key over? We beg your leniency, sir. As we are new to Luis's service, we wish to familiarize ourselves with his runner in hopes of better performing our duties. Well, if you were half as clever as you are bold, you'd know power is everything here, and I've got no mind to entertain requests from boot scrapers. You want in that door, you'd better have the guts to back it up. Get this through your thick skulls. Weaklings have no business in Luis's army. So, to put it another way, if we show you how powerful we are, you'll lend us the key. Are you daft? You must be if you're challenging the mighty Sergeant Xanth. Damn right we are. Pfft. Bold and stupid. You don't seem to value your lives much, do you? No matter. I'll beat some sense into you. It's clear that you ain't gonna learn nothing. Less it hurts, so I'm gonna straighten you out like a smithy on a sword by clanging your heads together. How fortuitous for us, then. We've our own business to attend to, after all. We shan't be defeated here. We need to take him down before the guards outside wake up. Or we're dead meat. Let's wreck him. Oh, I'm gonna tan your hides, greenhorns. You'll think twice before disobeying me again. Get him. Get him, get him, get him.
We're in deep trouble if we let him call his allies. Strike fast and take him out before he can do anything.
Now, show me what you can do. On guard.
Let's work together.
No,
I'll get some distance. We'll do this together.
Fall!
How's this?
All right. They've got a new weakness.
Witness our strength. I'll use what I must. Mustn't settle for the easy way. Now accept your fate. Not going to your name, eh?
I can't afford to. Let's get on with it. Gunner! Run them through!
Hit the weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
To the rear guard. Into the fray. Let justice prevail. As the point of a sword.
No, bad!
Smite him, Hulkenberg.
Prepare yourself! Prepare yourself!
Not bad.
Lend me your strength.
Please allow me!
All right. They've got a new weakness.
What's the matter? Face me! Let's see you fight! I have my methods.
Let's make an end of it. Are you prepared? Pierce!
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
For all that we strive for. Still standing, I see.
Take this!
Hit hard.
Prepare yourself!
Child's play.
Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
He's melting. He's melting.
Not bad!
Not bad.
Okay.
Such strength!
All right. Beaten by half-wit little shoits. I can't believe this. What in the hell was that magic? Powers like that with no igniter. Doesn't make any damn sense. I consider our strength amply demonstrated. Now then, the key.
What?
No, I refuse. You're mad if you think I'm handing it over. You know, I wonder what Lord Luis would have to say about you losing to half-wit little shites. Doesn't seem very becoming of an officer of your station, does it? Wait! I get it, all right. I'll lend you the key. Just keep your bloody mouth shut. Maglakey, all right. You're not to breathe a word of this to Lord Luis or to any of the other soldiers. I'm sorry, are you still barking orders? Did you forget that we just wiped the floor with you? Whatever. Come on, let's use this to get to the crew quarters.
Alright.
Tight. Okay, I did get everything in there.
Hey. Pushing forward.
Here.
Evidently.
Here.
Looks like they use this place as a break room for the soldiers. Perfect. We are soldiers, are we not? Then let's take a break. Don't I just need to rank up the commander for Moore's request? General's got to get to rank 15.
What now?
Yeah, okay, so I do have to boost.
I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power.
Oh.
Let's snap back to reality.
You'll come again.
Let's go. Got a sec?
Looks like this splits into a starboard corridor and a port corridor. Either one will take us further in. There's a different area altogether beyond those corridors, so we'll need to find another key if we want to keep moving. Whether we choose port or starboard, we'll need to obtain the key from whoever is designated overseer of this area. I love this section just being almost literal Metal Gear Solid. Yeah. About that, I know their names. Those guards told me everything I wanted to know a few drinks in. First is Seba. He's the maintenance chief down the starboard corridor. He's a stubborn bastard who with no sense of humor to speak of, but he's a first-rate engineer. We heard about Seba from the informant, remember? His specialty is magic that resists attacks. While he can't repel magic, it won't work too well against him either. We were advised to figure out some way to nullify his barrier. We have a pretty good chance at beating Seba if we take that advice into consideration. If we feel we're prepared enough, let's take him on. Down the port corridor is the Master Sergeant Gleckham. There are whispers that he's gone mad. Best expect he'll put up a fight. Yeah, his shout is so loud it can daze you. Right, the informant said Gleckham was susceptible to being provoked. If someone can draw his attention, that could help turn the favor. It's going to be tough, but we can pull through if we keep the informant's advice in mind. If you're ready, we could try taking him on. Regardless, going through there closes the distance to Luis's corridors, so let's just be careful with how we approach this. Captain and I will go in first like we always do. First we focus on taking out the guards. A moment, please. I cannot continue to burden you with this task each and every time. What if I perform the reconnaissance of the starboard corridor myself? If we're delegating tasks, then I would not miss the opportunity to be of use either. Leave the scouting of the port corridor to me. Really? That's great! I feel a lot better knowing that you two would be out there. I'll stay put and keep an eye on our rear. Let me know as soon as you've cleared the way. Alright, sounds like a plan. Stay on your toes, everyone. Okay, that just leaves us. We can go down either corridor. So that's your call.
What do you think?
Okay. Provocable, weak to electric, and leaves into a storm. Do we have the... I think it's the Tetra Break.
Magic Seeker!
Swordmaster!
Ready? We're off.
Yoy.
Check this out.
Look, Cybus quarters. He's the maintenance chief and apparently in charge of this area. Security's really tight here. No way they're just gonna let us waltz through. What the? Oh, it's Heisme. Good. I was hoping we'd find him while he was scouting around. Let's rendezvous.
Okay.
Listen, the deal's the same as before. We knock out all the guards, clear path for everyone, sneak up on the guards, ambush them for mine.
Watch out. Watch out. God, that's done. Look at you. I don't like this. God, that's done. Look at you. Yep. It'll do, right? Couldn't hurt to take it. Okay. Yep. Let's do it. Yep.
Hey, Heisme.
All right.
There you are. I was beginning to think you might not show. Only a joke. Let me guess the situation. We're at a loss for how best to surmount these obstacles. Yes? They're not leaving us any openings. Any ideas? Haha, I should say so. Watch and learn, my young friend. This is my speciality.
What?
Heisme, are you nuts?
Stop! Don't move!
The hell was that? You there. Halt! An intruder? Bollocks, I lost him. Well, he's got to be close by. Find him. Here come the guards. Now we can get behind them.
Let's do it.
What the? Who the hell are you? I had that guy. That's...
Your road ends.
Captain, they've got your defenses down.
Come forth, royal soul. Scour.
Oh, that's rough.
Like this.
Well, shoot.
Will your tale end?
Ready? We're off.
Add another to the stealth counter.
Watch out!
Alright, but in all honesty though, I gotta use the restroom real quick, gamers. I'll be right back. We're back, YouTube. Bum.
Watch out! God, that's this is great. Let's do it. Look at you.
Hello, doggers. How are you?
Yep. Okay. This might come in handy. Maybe. It'll do, right? Couldn't hurt to take it.
Doing good. Hope the metaphor is Fantazio. It is very fun. We're just doing a short little stream with it today.
Let's do it.
But a great time all the same. Alright, they're down there now.
Okay.
So we'll go around the other way.
Watch out. Yep.
Come on.
Nice.
Let's leave him to his nap.
Amazing. Watch out. Let's do it.
Woo!
Okay.
There we go.
God, that's done. Amazing. Watch out.
Alright, that should be all of them.
Impressive.
That does it for those fools. A grand success. We owe you big time, Heisman. Nobody does it quite like you. Ah, you flatter me. To be of assistance is all I can hope for. I leave the rest in your capable hands.
All right. Hang on.
Whoa, where are you going? We gotta clear out the guards first. I thought we did.
Okay.
Oh, it's the one dude that's all the way back here. Got it. Oh, and that dude on the ground, I guess?
If it's useful, I say grab it. Okay then. Yeah!
And we're done. Are some of the guards snoring? Guess we made them comfortable anyway. We've secured our infiltration route, so we're good to go. Let's call everyone over and head to Saiba's quarters.
Let's see.
Here it is. I wonder what his setup looks like. Okay, he's alone. We can make it if we move right now.
Isn't that...
We heard about Saiba from the informant, remember? They said his specialty is magic that repels attacks. While he can't repel magic, it won't work too well against him either. We were advised to nullify his barrier. I already got that. We're ready to go. Let's get into it. I told you, Pillix, I'm in the middle of something. For the last time, bugger off before I... You're not from my division. In fact, I don't recall ever having seen your face before. Who's your commanding officer? You are! Gah! I know my own crew, and they for damn sure know that to shut their stupid gobs around Maintenance Chief Saiba. You're not soldiers at all, are you? You're mistaken, I assure you. We were recruited with some measure of haste, but we aren't sure to who to report to. One more chance. What could be so urgent that recruits feel the need to distract me while I'm busy trying to keep this girl running? Any more quips or jabs and they'll be able to pay. Actually, we would humbly request a favor. We ask that you lend us the key to progress further inward. Lend you the key? I get that right? How is it that you morons continue so grievously to misunderstand your place here? Let me fill you in, seeing as you're new. The area past this is the bridge, yeah? The brains of the Caradrius, alright? Let me put it in terms you'll understand. Off limits to fresh meat. Please, we ask for your understanding. The Caradrius is the finest gauntlet runner in the entire kingdom. It's a very rare privilege to have the opportunity to see her every corner. Also, you actually appreciate her for the remarkable vessel she is. You got a good eye, I'll give you that, but the answer's still no! Everyone's lousy with sneak thieves these days, you see? Everyone's got the stink of forwarding about them. Can't just go letting anybody through. Hardly knowing where they come from now. Power is everything, that's the code here, no? Perhaps we battle and let the results decide. Oh, you're really looking to pick a fight with me, eh? You're no better than any thief then, are ya? If you want to dance, then we'll dance. Make your peace now, maggots. It'll be too late once you're in hell. We survived a dance or two with death before. We won't see our streak broken by you. We'll beat him before the guards outside wake up, just like we did the others. Let's get this over with quick. You think I'm a stubborn son of a bitch? Wait till you see my magic. I'm as solid as the Caradrius' chassis. It'll be a laugh to watch you sprogs bust your skulls trying to break through. It's gonna be fun.
Insolent little thief! Behold my defensive arms!
I like Saiba's accent. Thank you.
Call for help. This could get dangerous if you don't beat him fast.
Here I come, you brazen crooks! This is the price of your greed! Feast your eyes on some real magic!
Lend me your strength. Let's go. No, I'll get some.
No, because I reloaded my save. Did I? Oh. Okay, I need. I think it's the Tetra card.
Here.
Right? There we go.
I'll use what I must.
I'm so freaking annoyed right now.
Some darker arts. Let's make an end of my room.
Perhaps moving to the rear. After me.
Forward!
Keep it up, Stroll.
With a single pugilist. As the point of the sword,
Got them right in their
I will
weak
fight
spot.
with pride.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Feast your eyes on some real magic. Face me. Then again, I was saving this. I'll drag you before the count myself.
Run them through!
Impossible!
Keep it up, Stroll!
Shut up and get out of my room.
For all that we strive for, pierce through them!
Caliber got them right in their weak spot.
Well, I won't hold back! Here's through!
There we go.
Has my age caught up to me? To ever greater
Bum
heights.
bum bum.
I didn't know I had it in me. Impossible.
Ah, bloody feckin' sprogs. My defenses were solid as steel. And that makes... And that magic you use, I've never seen anything like it. If this is some new sort of technique, why in blazes isn't Luis's army making use of it?
No.
Nothing you shouldn't already be capable of, I assure you. But all the same, you'll be lending us the key now, yes? Ah, it does seem you have some skill. You're not working for Forden, are you? There's not a chance we'd ever fall in with Forden. In fact, we're the ones who besmirched Sanctism's good name at the exhibition just recently. Seems my hands are tied then, but in return you'll keep this to yourself, you hear? We can agree on that, right? Yep. We have no intention of blabbering. Our only wish is to study the runner, pure and simple. Exactly. Come on. Oh, let's head to the bridge.
All right.
Let's go. Pushing forward. No good.
Okay.
Here.
Hang on. This is familiar. We're in front of the reception room the brothers showed us.
Look.
Everyone look. That's the lift to Luis's quarters. And per Gallica's reconnaissance, all that remains is to ride the lift.
Wait.
Hang on. We can't use the key we have on that lift. We need the officer's key. They keep that one on the bridge. So the door at the bottom of the lift, are we safe in assuming that it leads to the bridge? Yes. We head through there, get the key, then Luis's quarters are in sight.
All right.
We're a hair breadth's way away. A hair's breadth way away. We must secure the formula and break the curse over His Highness. Captain, how about you and I go on ahead to the bridge before the others? We're more likely to be questioned if we move as a group. We shall await your signal and guard our rear flank in the meantime. I managed to learn the helmsman in charge of the bridge is called Cabio. Didn't get much more than that, unfortunately. Cabio watches the bridge when the ship's docked. From what I hear, he's a fan of the songstress Juna, too. The informant told us a thing or two about Cabio. Apparently, he once got caught in a nasty thunderstorm and it messed him up pretty bad. Came away terrified of lightning. He's so averse to it that he has someone else take the helm when the weather grows too tough. If he really hates it that much, lightning magic should do the trick. Let's use this information to help us plan our next move. We'll be alright, as long as we take some steps to prepare. Good luck in there, Captain. Got it. Will, let's go once you're ready.
We're on.
I need another mage. Actually, there's another one. Doesn't the knight have a synergy with someone? No, I guess not.
Knight!
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Hear the voices. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the mage. Ah, so this is the power of the mage, is it? And let magic flow. The strength of any power lies in how it is used. I shall use mine in a way that does not betray my own heart.
I have retained my edge.
Takes us to the front deck. That takes us to the soldiers' lounge. Absolutely, the officers' lobby. Open door.
What now?
Commander!
At last.
Bridge is up ahead. We should find the key for Luis's personal quarters there. Seems like it's safe. There aren't any guards around. Wait, look! There's a window on that door. We can get a look inside from there.
First.
Just our luck. Of course the bridge is crawling with soldiers. We'll be spotted for sure. Well, this won't work. No choice but to look for another way.
What's this?
This vent looks promising. You might be able to get through there. We don't seem to have any other options, so we might as well try. You good with that? Let's get sneaky. Alright, but do it quietly, okay? We can't get caught now. Phew! We did it! We made it in, but now we have a new problem. What are we gonna do about all of them? No way we can sneak by all these soldiers undetected. Any bright ideas? Let's call the others. It's not safe to call them all over here until we've secured a route. We have to think of another day. All you, Gallica? Are you telling me to fetch the keys all by myself? No way! For your sake, I hope that was a joke. Okay, let's take them all on. Get in the vent, Snake, Will. Snake! Snake! You just want to fight them? I mean, maybe you could take them, but no, that wouldn't work. A fight this big would draw too much attention and Luis would find out about it. Any bright ideas? Maybe a distraction? If we did that, word of it would definitely reach Luis. Wait, that might actually work in our favor. I knew you'd come up with something eventually. Stay hidden. I think the others can help us. Oh, great. So, like, literally all of the other options I said first. Okay. This is the ammunition depot. Fire's broken out and it's gonna blow. We need backup immediately. Repeat, fire in the ammunition depot. Requesting immediate backup. Good God! To me, lads! That fire is priority 1. 'Tis the, what I mean to say is, this is the pantry. We've spotted an intruder. We need reinforcements right away. The fiend ate all of the dried meats, bread, and, let's see, oh, and some salted fish before withdrawing. Send reinforcements immediately. The hell? Did an assassin come on board with an empty stomach or something? Whatever, let's go get him. To arms. Hail, this is the engine room. The primary engine is out of control. I fear an explosion is imminent. All hands to the engine room on the double. Do not tarry. What in the blazes? Now it's the engine room? This whole runners has gone to hell. Let's get over there quick. Yeah. Subtle, everybody. Sorry to keep you waiting. How'd it go? Looks like the diversions did the trick. Now the bridge is all emptied out. The plan worked perfectly. The others should be coming soon. Let's take this area's supervisor now. Oh, Lady Juna, how is it that I still long for you when I always hear your voice singing in my head? Well, looks like what we heard was true. He's really infatuated with Juna. The crew here really does love the songstress, don't they?
What's your deal?
What's this? Hang on. What are you doing all the way up here? All the guards are supposed to be responding for the calls for backup. Oh, not us. We're new recruits. We've come to tour the bridge and introduce ourselves to our superior officers. New recruits? You mean the ones who Lady Juna spoke to directly? Don't tell me. Is she the real reason you're here? We're big fans. I knew it. I can always spot a fellow fan. Lady Juna's just incredible, isn't she? Her voice carries my worries away like a leaves on autumn breeze. Name's Cabio. I'm the helmsman. I'm Lady Juna's most devoted fan. Whole reason I enlisted was so I could bask in her radiant presence. Even a layabout like me needs to dream big. Mine's to take the Caradrius here way up and sail the starry skies with Juna at my side. Seems like we've only entered the prologue of this little reverie. Our time runs short. Get the key quickly. You're right. We don't even need to fight him. He's not paying attention, so let me just go ahead and grab it. What the devil is going on here, and why am I seeing soldiers without proper clearance on the bridge? Gah, there's another one? You there, state your name, rank, and purpose. I haven't been informed of any troop reassignments. Entering the bridge without permission is a severe violation of regulations. You'd best have a good reason for being here, or else you'll be detained at once. You have permission. Indeed, 'tis just as he says. We borrowed the key from a senior officer and sought to familiarize ourselves with this runner. That's about the most suspicious story I've ever heard. Hard to imagine a ranking officer simply lending a key to some grunts. I'll need to look into this. I'll have you know that you're speaking to Salva, chief of the guards. So once more state your purpose and know that your life depends on your answer. Oh, Salva's weak to Pierce, though. That's easy. Chief, these are those recruits. You know the ones. Wait a second. Just what are recruits doing in here anyway? We simply came to observe. Now that we've pledged ourselves to Lord Luis, we want to know the Caradrius inside and out. Even if that were the case, this is still too strange by half. A pack of new recruits get their hand on a key while the rest of the crew is dispatched elsewhere? Well, that's, You say you've come to learn more about us, do you? Well, then I'll give you a valuable lesson in how we treat suspicious curs. The ruse has failed. You have but one course of action now. You take them out before the other soldiers returns. 2 birds with 1 stone. Let's go. So you mean to resist? There is no doubt you are enemy combatants, and I've no reason to hold back. I declare you guilty, and I shall be the executioner. Well, in that case, I've got your back, Chief. Sorry, new guys, but no hard feelings, eh?
I'll not say it again. Military discipline is absolute. I've no sympathy for the kind of insolent devil who disobey a superior officer.
Uh-huh.
Ha! Right he is. Now brace yourself, you amateur. I'll show you how to handle a real fight.
We have to take both of them at the same time? We better take them out fast.
That's not gonna be the biggest thing, to be honest.
I'll wipe you out.
Let's work together.
Forward.
Roar!
Don't take much more.
That's
You
your opening,
witness our
Captain.
secret technique. Mage. Too much, perhaps? Now we strike.
I would like to... I'm frustrated because I did not think about the fact that the mage isn't leveled up.
No, face me. I leave it to you.
I shall. Let's make an end of it. Perhaps not. There's no I can take.
Keep it up, Stroll.
Ready for a real
Lend me
fight.
your strength.
All right, let's go.
I will protect you.
Thanks.
Helpful as ever.
My thanks.
I will to the rear guard. I'm all prepared. Maybe there's time for some close help. We'll do this together. No. Wizard! Lightning!
I hit the wrong person because I'm so freaking smart.
I'll wipe you out. I see your
It's okay, we're just gonna reset.
His anxiety and they're targeting him.
I'll wipe you out.
Oh, please.
He's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
I'll wipe you out.
Oh, please.
Let's work together.
Please allow me.
It's their weakness.
You think me no?
That's
Now
your
we
opening,
strike.
Captain.
I'll use this.
A noble's after me. Let's do this.
Forward. My thanks.
Thank you.
We knew you'd help.
Is everyone all right? With blade in hand, behold, we stand together.
Wizard got them right
I'll
in their
see you
weak spot.
trapped
Do this
in
together.
irons.
The lightning!
Can't take much more.
I'll wipe you out.
It
Now
missed.
that's finesse. Beautiful dog eyes, eh?
Mage. Allow me to use this.
Ready for a real fight.
There. Take this.
Keep it up, Stroll.
I'll see you trapped in irons.
I'm counting on you. Helpful as ever.
Much thanks.
I will fight with pride. Come forth, royal soul. Roar!
You hit their weakness.
Quickness our
That's
strength.
your opening, Captain.
How I imagined this.
Oh, power of kings. Apologies. Would you finish it?
Whatever.
Wipe you out.
Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da.
There's no
Weak
escape.
point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Ready for a real fight.
I can
Wizard got
take
them
it.
right in their weak spot.
Let's work together.
This isn't how I imagined this.
Not this. I'm all prepared.
On your guard.
I forgot
This
about the
is
block.
The end of the line. Submit to arrest. Resistance is futile.
Oh, did I mess up?
Know your place.
Oh, what became of all that bravado? It seems you aren't quite ready to fight alongside Lord Luis, doesn't it? And here I thought you lot would have a little bit more moxie. Nah, I suppose it was a spot of bad luck, the chief catching you and all. Unbidden incursion into the bridge is a grave violation of regulations, and the guards will be called back at once, and you all be detained. Damn, we were so close to the formula, too. Is this really it? For your execution, a thorough investigation into your backgrounds will be conducted. By its end, you'll be wishing you had died here instead. No, this cannot be the end.
Do not forswear thy...
Uh-huh. It's fine.
What now?
Crazy. You have to level up your friends.
My power swells forth. I have retained my edge.
Bear mage? Why can't I get that?
My power swells forth.
All right.
What?
Huh? No.
There we go. We're back to it.
I'll not.
We have to take.
I'll wipe you out.
Let's work together.
Forward.
It's their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Witness our secret technique.
We'll combine our
It's
strength.
their weakness. Nice
Now, what's the
moves,
play?
Reismay.
I call upon royal power within. Perhaps not. Ah! Scared, are you?
Let us fight as one.
Coordination is key. Helpful as ever.
Much thanks.
Good sport, royal sword.
I'll wipe you out. Too quick.
Nice one, Captain.
Hidden arm.
Let my powers.
Okay,
I
so
shall
that
fight
guy's
as the
gone.
noble Are you prepared? No, no. There's no escape.
Weak point. Keep it up, strong.
Commander! Pierce
I
through
can
them!
take
Them
it.
right in their weak spot.
Wizard!
Is there
They're
another
weak
way?
to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Wizard! Freeze!
Witness our strength.
Let's do this!
A noble's duty is to. There! Take this!
I'll wipe you out!
For all that we strive for!
My dream. Count Louis trusted us to handle things in his absence. How could we fail him like this?
All done. All done.
Not bad, if I say so myself. I admit.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
We knocked both of them out. Getting trounced by recruits has got to be grounds for a dishonorable discharge around here, so I doubt they'll tell anyone. I shall retrieve the key. It would be on Cabio. I already got it. Our work here is done. Quite the relief. Our route of infiltration has finally been secured. Well, we've got the chance. We might as well go as far as we're able. I think we've earned a look around Luis's private quarters.
All right.
We have to make sure this is the right key. Let's head to Luis's quarters.
Okay.
Oh, we are... okay. It's open. Now we can get into Luis's private quarters.
No.
Wait, guards incoming. We've been noticed. We must take cover. Uh-oh.
Sam.
Fidelio wouldn't send me here for no reason, but there's no one in sight. What the hell was that random request for backup? Can't be too careful. Stay sharp until the machinists have finished up maintenance. Yes. Understood. The security tightened. Let's nose around the other areas too, just in case. Look lively. Right behind you, sir. I think they're gone. At least we didn't get caught. However, they could tell something was amiss. He requested increased security too. It's fine. We've secured a path to Luis's quarters. Now all we have to do is wait until the day of the soiree. Right, no need to push ourselves too far right now. Let's quit this place. Oh, we're done? Took one day. Woo!
Now then.
Well, our infiltration route is secured. I suppose we owe our thanks to Gallica this time. Indeed, having detailed information about the runner's interior beforehand made it easier to explore. Thinking back on it, you agreed to that solo infiltration with barely a moment's hesitation. That's admirable nerve. Well, I suppose I had to make myself useful eventually.
Sure.
If I'm honest though, I know I complain a lot and I'm not always at my bravest, but I'm always prepared to do my best. There's no point in focusing on what you can't fix. I can still help in my own way. Smallest tasks still need doing, and I'm perfect for them. You got that, Will? You can trust me with anything you need, okay? Can sense Gallica's dependable resolve. Ooh, mage upgrade.
Going forward. We won't hesitate.
Now yields more detail while inside of a dungeon? Oh, nice.
Even so.
Still, the soiree is the main event. We've no idea what awaits us, so we mustn't let our guard down. Right, until we get the formula, let's stay on our toes. Or wings, if you got them.
Time marches on, and the
age of a new king draws nearer.
All right.
Well, our infiltration route to Luis's quarters is secured. Now we just have to wait for the soiree. Can't imagine what kind of party a villain like him would throw. We have no clue what to expect there. Gallica, Stronger's cute. Very. We should make certain we have the strength to handle whatever surprises may await us. Or we could help more of those in need instead of idly whiling away the hours. We should do whatever we can to ensure that our efforts are not in vain. Ow. It's raining. Okay, cool.
Well, then.
Who wants to talk to me? Hi, Barden. Yeah, because for requests, it's all other stuff. Oh, but I will go... I just needed a mellow milk, so all I need to do is go to the tavern. I detect the scent of food on you. I will judge its worthiness, so please show me the dish you've brought. A dish with soft texture that uses mellow milk. Oh, did I...
Hey, you. What now?
I think it's... I mean, we'll go through each one.
Cheers.
So this dish you have chosen? Ah, the broth has quite a pleasant aroma, but that's all about... Just what about this dish exemplifies Martyra? I would rather slurp grass than something like this. Okay, it's the other one, I think.
Cheers.
So this dish you have chosen. A vibrant outward appearance, but that's all it is. Okay, I don't have the right food because I don't have any mellow milk. Or I did. This has got to be on the Gauntlet Runner. I know I have it. Where is it? I bet it's the thing that I ate. Cures all stale ailments. Coney soup. I literally have it! Oh no, this is the thing I ate. I can only freaking cook while on the road. Ugh!
All right then.
I don't care, lady. I really don't.
Let's go.
I'm out of ideas.
I'm just...
You've come.
Ah, this man here is my aide of sorts. He's accompanying me, see? I've been enlisting all the help I can get. I just finished my rounds of the town, actually. If you've time to spare, could we talk? Of course.
Thank you.
Thanks, I've got so much to tell you. Which is only natural when there's so many bothers about the place.
My apologies.
No bread equals bad ending. Yep. Ah, make yourself comfortable. Let's see, I've asked for some refreshments, but that'll take some time. It's a bit heaving at the moment. This place is the city's government's administrator's office, but it's a bit too luxurious for the likes of me, isn't it? I'm not sure. I'm not used to that. Ah, right. Sorry for all the noise outside. We're trying out some things to build and strengthen town security, you see? That whole mess with Lady Joanna was a right nightmare, and I won't chance the faintest whiff of that kind of thing happening again. I support you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you. I don't aim on letting tragedy repeat itself. Too many good folks here have lost loved ones. We gotta straighten this place out, make it peaceful so people can smile and laugh easy again.
Got to say,
Now that I'm governor, it falls to me to take care of anyone who's disturbing that peace. But I'm sorry now. Didn't mean to start rambling about all these serious matters. What kind of host lays his burdens on his guest? I'll have some real eats whipped up for you. We must fill your belly and celebrate the newly secure town. Aww.
Don't worry your head.
Thanks to you, all the weans are playing outside again, blessing us with all those bonny voices of theirs. I never took a liking to being called governor, and I still don't. Only thing I care about is protecting those weans and all this town's people. This job suits you. Huh, you could be well right about that one.
It was so long ago.
And you know something? I once had a wife and child myself. It was back when monsters were tearing up Martyra from top to bottom. Town was in shambles, and hunting team was formed to destroy the monster's nest. Mason picked your channel out of the list. Oh, hello, hello. I hope you're well. Welcome in, shop.
And hello, Mason.
Oh, my hands didn't do the thing. There we go. There we go. Hello. The mission was a long one. What was I supposed to do? Just go home? I was captain, for goodness sake. So I stayed, and when I finally came home, no one was there. My family? I guess they got sick. I guess they got sick of waiting for me. They just left. I never knew how cold that house could be until they were gone. And then came the incident with Lady Joanna, and so many weans started going missing, and I didn't know what to do. I was useless. First I'd lost my own child, then I couldn't protect any of the others. I wished I could be the one to disappear instead of them. I can protect them now.
No. Aye.
You're right. Moping won't change the past. I can do much more now than I could back then.
Leave it in my hands.
I won't let the weans ever live in fear again. That's my oath as governor. Consider us comrades, you know? Seeing as you're aiming for the throne, we both strive for a better world. I can't keep the truth from Barden when he shows such sincere trust in me. I explained to him that I entered not to take the throne, but to raise someone else who would forge who could forge a better future for our country.
What?
Metaphor's going pretty good. Not too bad, not too bad. What? First the scheme with Heismay, now this. You play a long game, the lot of you. But thank you. You could have easily stayed silent about it. Yet, you've confided in me because you trust me, yes? Then I shall do the same. I'll support you and any who envisions the same future as you do. I can feel Barden's resolve as a governor and his deep faith in me. The Honorable Guardsman, Barden, keeper, inheritor of the commander's virtues. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. Woo woo!
I shall lay down my very life for the town.
But I'll tell ye, the children find me right frightening. They get scared if I say hello. Just the other day I smiled at a proper newborn who started crying like he was on fire. And to think one of my governor duties is to be well friendly with the townsfolk. But you needn't worry. I'll protect the town you work so hard to save. It was a nice thing to talk about the town with you today. I hope we can do it again, and I pray for your safety. I don't have a Scottish accent. I just don't know. I don't have it. I don't have it. I'm gonna try, but I don't. Damn that Barden. It's disgusting watching him play hero. He's a bloody Rusinite, fit for God in the town and naught else. Someone like him governing is not beyond the pale. It should have been me continuing to guide us as the rightful leader, and yet somehow the masses are cheering for Barden.
Aye.
But I've a plan to deal with it. Let us discuss the details inside. I decided to return to the group. Ow! God, static. God. Back to the Brawlhaven Tavern. Aye, the last can I mouth off like that. It's hard. I hear a voice. I hope we meet again soon. Oh, Alonzo wants to talk.
What now?
Can expire allies in the background or remove all allies there. Its offensive repertoire with synthesis skills also expands.
That is...
Ooh, this is nice. Shelter formation, and that's level 9. We have enough for it. Oh, that's also huge, too. And all I need is a knight.
New skills, new possibilities. Now, where was...
Read.
Would you look at this?
Sense the power of a new archetype. You're right.
What now?
Oh, I do need 20. Okay.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I see. Fascinating.
The General. This is the archetype you sense from Barden's way of
This
life.
right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the Adept Officer, a tactician who understands the battlefield, enhancing all allies' abilities with masterful strategy.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Then so be it. By shared resolve and honored creed, take form as an Adept Commander. I hear the voices of past hero souls. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength greater still. If thou art prepared to lead soldiers proudly into battle, then I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the commander.
Really?
So this is the power of the General's soul. I shall use it to support my comrades all the more valiantly. I'll support everyone as much as I can. I know it in my heart it will help. Well, I see the number of archetypes you've studied has grown. I'm very pleased. My own research is coming along quite nicely thanks to you. It's not much, but take this.
New skills, new possibilities.
I've been waiting.
Doesn't the yeah, the General's got to get up to 15, but that's okay. We have a lot of these.
I found new power. New skills, new possibilities.
And we're out. Okay. And we'll just level that up organically. Equipment.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Oh. You'll come again.
Let's snap back to reality. Hope we meet again soon. Alonso comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk to him. We should talk.
Greetings.
Ah, well met. What are you up to? So about checking on my village home, I was wondering if now was a good time for you to join me. Let's go.
Thank goodness.
You will? Thank you. In full disclosure, I've also invited my collaborator. You've met him before. Having grown up in the same village, we're as inseparable as brothers. I'm sure he won't betray you at all. Anyway, I'd like to firm up our next steps and head over.
Ridiculous.
This should do. The owner was kind enough to give us some space. My collaborator, that is, my good friend from back home, should arrive any minute now. He's late, and you've come all this way too. Come to think of it, I haven't really told you about where I grew up. It was a beautiful village, full of flowers. Not wealthy, but not destitute. There was a cheerful tranquility to it. Apparently, I'd been abandoned on the road as a baby. The woman who took me in is my mother in all but blood. She's a Parabus. I'm Nadia. We couldn't look more different, but she raised me like I was her own. She never stopped smiling at me, and she was always so proud to call me her son. She sounds like a very kind person. Oh, she is. So kind, it's astounding. Mother's a good person. She trusts far too readily, though she has this uncanny ability to know when I'm the one lying. Anyway, she was an easy mark for fraudsters. I can't tell you how many times an expertly told sob story was all it took to rob her of everything she had. In fact, my only memories of her, without a smile, are the times she would apologize to me for having nothing to eat again, tears welling in her eyes. And that's why I started conning. You know, I decided I'd give any miscreant scum who take advantage of such kindness a taste of their own hell. Each and every one of them. My latest mark is the worst villain of all. My latest mark is the worst villain of all. The landowner of my hometown. He changed my idyllic village into what it is today.
Sorry.
Sorry. That was more than I meant to say. We'll save your village.
It'll be fine. Thank you.
Thank you. I've been blessed with a silver tongue since I was born. I can fool anybody, except my mother. You know, you're a bit like her too, strangely enough. I'd forgotten what a nice feeling this is, being able to have a genuine conversation with someone. So thank you for listening. I can sense Alonso's deep-seated gratitude. No mommy meeting today? Damn.
I find myself wanting
Fine. Whatever. Is Cuculus here? Uh-oh.
Well.
Why, welcome, good sir. Have you come to check on the clients? You can drop the act, Cuculus, or beg your pardon, should I say Alonso?
Good grief.
You're from that village of paupers, aren't you? Did you fancy yourself some sort of hero with your little tricks? A cheat is still a cheat. We're the same, you and I, except you're more the fool if you think I'll ever get justice. You have money that belongs to the village, and I would see it all returned to its rightful place. Is that not justice? Perhaps you'll change your tune after seeing the sorry state your village is in now. Your associate, the one you meant to meet here. It took some doing, but we managed to squeeze a few details out of him about your family. What have you done to my mother? Well, simply killing her wouldn't teach you any lessons, nor would it be any fun.
What did you do?
Ooh. You can't change things. You can't save anyone. This one's on the house, boy. Will. Well, the distraught Alonso and I rushed by carriage to his hometown. We arrived at a village near Brylehaven. It's been set ablaze. Oh, no. A man. He asked if Alonso's mother was here. Don't speak, mother. I'll save you.
I'm sorry.
I told him that's me. You're my own. You're my one and only son. And I love. Mother, I'm sorry. This is my fault.
Alonso.
You were always so sensitive.
On.
Can you hear me? Please say something. Yoy.
Hey?
The landowner's servant told us it was you, that you were chumming up to the landowner to suck this village dry, and now you've put us to the torch. What the hell did we ever do to you? It's my fault. I can pay for the reconstruction. I have the money, so I'll give.
Oh, dreadful.
You traded your mother's life for that money. I didn't. Keep your blood and money, you filthy murderer. Wait! Please, take the money, use it for the village and to bury her.
Devil.
The only one who belongs in a grave is you. Yeah, you should have died instead. Burn in hell, you damn parasite. No. A villain always strikes where it hurts most. At the family and home. I should have known. I said the damn words myself. People are never more vulnerable to tricks than when they think they're playing one themselves. I should have known. Was I blinded by regret? Nope. Revenge? No. I was simply, unequivocally, a fool. Your mother said to live on. You have to be strong for her.
Why?
Don't wish that upon me. I've been feeding on my mother's life this whole time. Just like the parasite I am.
I'm sorry.
I never had the power to change a single thing. Oh no. Alonzo refused to move or even stand. And an ad is running. So I'm gonna take a second. I never finished his questline before I finished the game, and this is as far as I saw. I finished this rank at the last day. I could do side stuff. Oh no! So I'm glad I'm focusing so much on the rank ups. Anytime I can knock him out, I will. After ensuring his safety, I had no choice but to leave his side.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oops.
Hey, listen!
Hey, there's a Coliseum in Brylehaven. You fight monsters gathered from all over, and if you win, you get a prize. Brylehaven Coliseum is quite well known. It's always crowded, except during stormy weather. They bring dangerous monsters directly into the city. Doesn't seem especially safe, but I suppose the experience is worth the risk. I can certainly see the appeal. What say we visit it yet later? The ferryman ought to know where the Coliseum is.
Well then.
Okay, we are actually good to do that for the time being.
All right then. Let's go.
Welcome, warriors, to the Varmarino Coliseum. We're currently holding a ranked league tournament. If you want to participate, first you'll have to test your abilities with a certification battle. So in order to fight here, you have to prove your strength in battle. There are rewards after we prove it, right? Rewards? What happened to the thrill of the fight? This is a home of vaunted warriors, of course, of contests of strength. But yes, if you win, you get prizes according to rank. Certification battles, that sounds easy, you're thinking. Well, think again. We've brought in some special monsters this time around. A terrifying beast with a body as hard as rock and temper worse than that. It's a fearsome beast, the perfect foe to separate the weak from the warriors. And to make it more interesting, we've instituted a special rule. You'll have to win quickly. Don't want our audiences yawning now, do we? So don't dawdle. That about covers it, though. Care to get certified? I'm in.
Give it a shot.
Let's have a good, clean
Great.
fight.
When you're ready, I'll be here.
Let's give it our all.
It's just a Manjula? Hypothetically, I think I remember that the Manjula is like weak to wind.
All right.
Shield blessing. Haven't I made that to where it was inheritable? Go back here, go back here. Support passive. Yeah, shield blessing. Here we go. Ready to go.
Let's have a
Fight like your life's depending on it. Hello, Keybert. Aw, not feeling well. Sorry to hear that. Alright. 3 turns or less.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Give me your strength.
Oh, nothing back.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Quite a boon. You think me no mage? I know mage. Sleeve.
A noble's. Let's do this. Take.
You gotta be better than that.
Don't love missing.
Heroes. Pierce through them.
Okay.
We'll do this together. Scout.
Be mage. Play. What?
Rough.
That sounds good.
Heisman's anxiety is now.
Let's show him what we work together. I'll get some distance. We'll do this together.
Go.
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
Bum 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 bum.
To the rear. I'll use what I must. Thunder.
Ignite. I'll cut you down.
Ooh, resistance.
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman. They're we better use something else.
That we strive for. I'll destroy you.
Got them right in their weak
Oh, they're
spot.
weak to strike. Okay, huge.
Not this. Let's go. You better be sure.
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
We'll do this together. No, this will come forth, royal soul. Let me help.
I owe you.
Thank you.
My thanks. Be neither timid nor
We can hit
arrogant.
their weakness. Go for it.
All power of magic. Get up on
Hit
my
their
word.
weakness.
A noble's duty is knight. Take that.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Observe. Let us fight as one. I crush you.
Let's stay calm. Lend me your strength.
Look here.
Freeze.
Let's go. Dun 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 dun.
Not bad. Good.
New skill.
Stronger.
Bravo.
That was an incredible fight, and what in the world was that magic you used? Whatever it was, you passed the certification battle. You've officially earned your place in the ranked league. First things first, take your rank insignia and your reward for this time. Money. Ooh. Okay then, what happens next? In the ranked league, you participate against challengers in the same ranked tier. Since you've only just completed the certification battle, you're at Bronze 3. After that, there's Bronze 2 and Bronze 1. You'll fight through these higher ranks one by one. Overcome Bronze 1 and you'll reach Silver 3, at which point you'll receive a special reward. Those who make it to Silver are pretty capable warriors, but the highest rank is Gold 1, and if you can make it to that, you'll be able to take on the greatest battle in Colosseum history. You'll fight 9 battles in total, win, and you'll be king of the Colosseum. Exciting, but you're literally at the bottom now, so it's a long road. Reward for Bronze 1 is a valuable piece of equipment called Fortune's Grasp. These gauntlets will egg you on to gain experience faster. The reward for Silver 1 is even more impressive. It's a full moon medal. Put it on, you'll recover MP. And the reward for a Gold 1 is Gambler's Manual. It's the treasure of the Colosseum, and the legendary tome will increase the power of your deadliest blows. Of course, we have rewards for the other tiers too. I can see you're a talented bunch, so keep taking the ranked league to hone your skill and make it to the top. Sounds like a pretty big commitment, but I suppose it's a great place to get some practice in all the same. Bronze 1 reward sounds pretty cool, and if we take on the challenge, your courage might improve too. Well, we should be heading back for now, though. You seem pretty tired from the fight. Let's rest up. I got a rank insignia from the Coliseum. I should challenge myself to take on Ranked League when I have time again. Big fan of arena fights. I think they're very fun. Back to the Brawlhaven. Whew. Anybody want a yap? No yappers tonight?
Right.
Looks like you've caught someone's interest. Who would want to catch my interest?
The truth is,
no. You've unlocked the power leveling area? Yeah. Indeed, there's something I wish to speak to you about, but a conclusion still eludes my grasp. I shall gather my thoughts before we set out on our next voyage. Come speak to me then. Oh, okay. So he wants to... In order for him to talk, he wants to be back on the road.
Alright.
Can't freaking cook either unless I'm out on the road. What else? What else? Alright, let's go to the engine room and then we can see where we need to go next for Nuris's thing. The code seems to have been deciphered even further. Oceana. The old man had a hunch about the tomb northwest of Brawlhaven. Wasn't there a cursed cemetery? Yeah, we already found that. So we have to wait. Say, lad, I've got to ask. What's the inside of the Caradrius like? They've got plumbing inside, do they? Huh? We weren't really paying attention to that. What? And why ever not, my girl? I wish I could have given it all the attention it deserves. Yeah.
Alright then.
Alright. Can't do that. We could just boost our stuff right now. Lowest on the table would be eloquence. And imagination. Do I have anything that'll... I'm gonna get that from Moore's thing, so we need to do eloquence right now.
Alright then.
Right? Really?
Alright then. Where to?
Let's go.
There you go.
Young man.
Gambling?
What's up?
You're the elder everyone's been whispering about, aren't you? I enjoyed the performance you gave at the exhibition of the brave. It was quite the gamble to offer a sanctuarist as your head. Took guts and probably no small amount of skill. Seems to me you've got a gift for making your own luck and swinging the odds in your favor. Take it from a gambler. Maybe you'd like to press that luck of yours? I'm running a special bet on tournament participants right now. Care to take a punt? Not right this second. Good call. It'd be the worst if you threw away money here and hurt us down the line. Oh, upset your fairy friend, have I? Can't have that. How about you decide after I've explained, though, alright? It's a bet on the rank of a certain young elder candidate. That would be you, mind. Your wager is... Heh, you know what? How about you pick it yourself? If you're successful, I'll pay you back double. You're betting on yourself to see how well you think you can do in the tournament. Interesting idea, isn't it? Is he serious? What's the catch? What are you thinking? Just give me like 1 second. I see, no skin off my nose. House doesn't win by forcing the bets. But you can trust my eye, and I know you have a talent of making your own luck. If you're interested, you'll know where to find me. In like 1 second, though. Literally, just let me save. Good. Fancy a flutter, then? Try your luck on your own abilities? Yeah, I got it. Nice one. Besides, if your goal is to be king, you gotta take some risks. Now let's gamble. What rank do you think you can reach by August 13th? Oh. I'm not gonna lie. I'm like so bad at math, though. Like, what? Aren't we like already... We're in like the 20s now. We're at 26. So I think I could reach August 13th. What day is it in the... It's not even the 5th. Excellent. And now how much are you wagering? 15,000? Fascinating. And with that, the bargain is struck. Check the results in 9 days, and don't forget, you've got to come back here to collect your money.
What now?
I could get there.
Isn't this grand?
Because this'll help too. The world I want to complete is an utter meritocracy. The elites aren't strong, the strong are elite. I see, so that's what they're basing their campaigns on. Hey, why don't you debate that candidate? If you can lower other candidates' support, you might be able to win over Luis's trust. It's a good opportunity to hone your skills. If you can put in the future you're imagining into words, I'm sure people will follow you. Okay. If it goes well, I think you might even get some donations. How about it? Want to try? Let's go.
Business do you have with me?
What's this? Come to tear me down a peg, have you? If it's a battle of words you want, I accept the challenge. I'd prefer to strike with more direct methods, but I'll spare you for Count Luis's sake. You'll realize soon enough that I am the rising star. Your little help anyone in need shtick is a farce, and I can't believe anyone is falling for it. I'll make sure you pay for it tenfold. When I take my place upon the throne, I will reform this rigged society into a true meritocracy. We live in a society where tribe and family name matter more than will or ability. Are we sheep to accept such a world, or are we lions who will devour it? As king, I'll appoint only those who can demonstrate true strength, even those from inferior birth. That's true equality. He's certainly abrasive, but he makes a good point. Haven't we heard this all before, though? Glodell's winning over the crowd. How should I appeal? I would kind of feel like he only... Yeah, they said it before. Like, you only parrot Luis.
Hang on.
Your words are mere echoes of... Your words are mere echoes of Luis's. Do you have any original ideas? My words? You don't understand. Count Luis and I have simply come to the same conclusions. If that's the case, then I'd honestly rather support Lord Luis. Right, I had the same feeling as Will. Glad it wasn't just me. Ugh, of course these fools wouldn't understand. That's a win for me. That was an amazing debate. Glodell was seething. A lot of people appreciated what you said. They wanted to give you this as a show of thanks.
Works for me.
The experience seems to have honed your eloquence and imagination. Nice.
Imagination.
'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If true sovereignty is thy aspiration, furnish thyself with the creativity to bring the ideal world of thy thoughts to fruition. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. After listening to the concerns of the people, I returned to where everyone else was waiting.
Time marches
Fudge.
on, and the age of a new
Fine.
king draws nearer.
Well then.
I hear a voice. There's something I'd like him to look at. Barden comes to mind.
You've come.
Oh, you're here. Glad you're well. I've got something I want to show you. You have a wee bit of time? Sure, show me. Oh, golly. Sorry I'm late. Got arrested for general tomfoolery and being a goofy goober, a wheel wacky bastard. Reached peak degen hours when I absolutely ducked its bonkers. Made a little fucky wucky and got stuck with a felony funny guy charges. Getting out early on good behavior was not an option. Silly goose parole is not all it's quacked up to be. That's pretty crazy. I love it. Great, come with me. You have hopped in, though. Perfect timing to say hi, Holy. Welcome in. Look here, we've rebuilt the town's defensive barriers. Not just here either, but all of the entrances to town. Plus, we doubled the guard and deployed them throughout town. Nobody wanting to do us harm will be getting in now.
Now then.
And now I can focus on other things, on the far more insidious threat plaguing the town. Like your political opposition? Something like that, and they're fairly powerful, I'm sorry to say. When one of them has a following, well, getting rid of them can be a bit of a toughie. What the hell are you doing to this town, Barden? Protecting it?
Huh?
Sir Gastro, what business brings you here? Don't play the fool, Barden. Explain this special taxes plan of yours. Oh, well, that plan was necessary to build the barrier you see here before you.
Seriously.
Spending the people's money so carelessly, we have no need for such defenses. Do you honestly believe Martira will be attacked?
What now?
Why not to be prepared for anything? Do you not agree? Besides, weren't you the one doling out funding from donations to the town's leading figures? Surely you had cause. Where did you hear that?
In other words.
Not only did I hear about it, I managed to recover those very funds. That's why these barriers were finished ahead of schedule. In truth, I'm grateful to ye, Sir Gastro.
What did you say?
You mock me. You'll regret making an enemy of me. Probably won't. Out of my way. Hey! How dare he push a wee laddie? Hey, are you all right there? There. You're not hurt. Now head on home. Mom, the scary armor's talking. It's talking. What? Wait, don't be frightened. Why is... No, stop. Stop being scared of Barden. He ran away. Am I really that scary of a fellow? Nay, he's just fallen victim to Gastro's sneaky little machinations. I've got to keep my guard up. I must prove to Gastro that no injustice will be happening on my watch. Damn, the children really do fear you. I see you in a whole new light, man, though.
All right.
Well, I'd rather not have to resort to such methods. But I tell you, I shudder to even think about that man being governor.
The truth is...
I mean, I'll confess he was the clergyman I thought would do well in the position, because I thought him a splendid fellow at first, but in truth he's a scoundrel who only wants to control the town. Honestly, thinking on it all, maybe I'm not such a great judge of character. First Lady Joanna, and now Gastro. Got some naivete in me, and it seems to just invite tragedy. If I want to fix this, I can't show any more mercy, which is why I've got a spy on Gastro. I think that's a good idea. Right? That little snoop is how I managed to get a hold of that bribe that's been discussed.
I suppose.
We need to place safety above all else. We can't have folks like Gastro just prowling about. You know, it's for your sake too that I'm cleaning up the town. Don't you see? I want to unite the people under your banner. That requires removing certain obstacles. Things are fine as is. I think Martira is fine as is. You've such an open-minded tolerance. But if we try to support you just as we are, we won't be of use to you. And I won't feel truly fit to be governor until I repay your favor and preserve the peace. I can feel Barden's ambitions as governor and his increasingly deep faith towards me.
It's not enough. It could yet be improved.
Yay! Care packages, though. It improves the fence when the whole party's in the back row. That's great.
So long.
Well, no time like the present. I'll have to take my leave of you for today. Apologies.
Right.
Hey, the guard keeps looking over here.
Yeah.
I know I can't even relax in my own home anymore. I thought if we left things to Barden, we'd finally have some peace and quiet. Oy, oy, oy. I'd say return to the group. People, people, people. Unbelievable. Back to Brawlhaven Tavern. I hear a voice. I don't. Alonso comes to mind. Maybe I should talk to him. Oh, it's you. Sorry. Just leave me alone. Don't we have tolerance 3 or... Yeah, with overflowing tolerance, I conveyed my willingness to take on the sorrows and regrets anguishing Alonso. Nice. Well, if anyone was going to pester me, I'm glad it's you.
Sorry.
Could you spare me a bit of time?
Thank you, truly.
Thank you. I did some more digging on the landowner who burned down my village. And when I thought I'd hit the bottom, I found more behind him that I hadn't unearthed before. In the end, he's nothing more than a pawn for someone else. I thought I had the upper hand, shadowing him and those he associates with, but they had been looking into me as well. They entangled the web of lies that is Cuculus, and struck first. What a fool I've been. My village, my mother, they're all gone. I've lost everything. So sorry. As if I have any right to be sad. I just wanted to save my hometown. His taxes were extortion, and he siphoned the village's trade profits away for himself. My once peaceful village was trampled by poverty and the ills that accompany it. He caused only torment for them, and so I struck back. I thought I could fix things for them, that my mother would be happy. But I got too caught up with my heroics and underestimated him. He couldn't have burned down the village on his own. Even if the village was rid of the landowner, someone else is backing him, an even more powerful enemy who'd be left unscathed. I endangered everyone's lives because I didn't realize that. And it was my mother, my own mother, who paid the price. Die, they said. In all my waking hours, in all my dreams, I hear the villagers demanding my death. I only began this endeavor to free them, to give them their joy back. So if my death is what will give them that now, I have to. Whoa. Your mother wouldn't want this. Was it your mother's wish for you to die? My mother's. Mother wanted me to live. But what's the point of living when all I have are my sins? Why? Why do you not blame me? I won't kick you while you're down. Blaming you changes nothing. Even if I did blame you, nothing would change. That's true. There's no way to undo what's been done. I wonder if there's anything else I can still do. I don't think there is. But just because you believe in me, I think I can go on living. Just a little longer. I can sense the tremendous trust Alonso has placed in me by sharing his darkest thoughts. Damn.
This is what you and Mother wanted.
Nice, though. More money. That's perfect. I've not the slightest clue what to do next. I'm not a good person, not like how my mother was, and I don't have some special power like you do. Like you do. Huh. You were right. Yeah, it would have been rather hasty of me to end my life here and now. Thank you, Will. I finally realized that as long as I have you, the world is mine to fool. Do visit again. I'll set the stage. I have some fun tricks in store for you. I don't know what Alonso is scheming this time, but at least it seems he's regained the will to live.
Good night.
Alonzo waved nonchalantly as we parted, and I returned to the inn. You read it like a daytime soap opera. It's perfect. Thank you. I try. I just read it like I would if I was even if I wasn't streaming. There's a letter in a package from Barden. Oh my god. I wish I could do more, but for now, this will have to do. Stay safe. What? Whoa, hey, whoa. The Barden, I mean, god. Jeez, it's just, I just came down with a weird cough, though. I don't, that's so nice of you. Oh, we got a panacea, too. And good. That is everybody for the time being. And that is 4 hours. Gamers, it's time to save here. And leave Metaphor for, let's see, what day did I say I was going to play Metaphor? Thursday! But, this fair evening, I would not say this is the last bit of your streamer you might see, but it is for the time being. I am going to take a minute to go and eat dinner, spend some time with our man, and so on. But, this is where we'll be wrapping up the recording. It's been super fun. I'm glad that we got to knock out the main quest area. Leaving just Metaphor, right? I'm sorry. I think I'm gonna be, I want to swap. I want to swap the Legion Go a little bit too. But it's Monday. I keep forgetting it's the 23rd. So what comes next is packing and everything like that. Or not packing, but like wrapping, that stuff. I'm not great at it. I'll be real, gamers. That's why I need like a day for it. But yes, I will be posting on Discord if there is yet another stream this fair evening. But yes, thank you so much for watching. I hope you have a great rest of your days / evenings, and until next time, bye-bye. Thank you so much for the raid today as well, Squirrel. I had a lot of fun hanging out. But yeah, without further ado, let us see who we're gonna raid this fair evening. I had a lot. I'm so glad. Okay, it's so loud. All right. Wow. Okay. Just go. Thank you. It was so loud that it just stopped all thoughts. But I don't know. I think that's it. Yeah, gamers. I hope you have a great rest of your day / evening. Happy holidays as well if we don't see you. And until next time, bye-bye.